All right. We're live. Hello. How we doing, friends? Happy Pride. Have pride. Drop my mic. Trying to check my levels because they're all messed up because they always are. Hello, Annie made it. You made it. And hello, of course, to McDougal and Liz in the OC keeping the room warm for us while we were slowly gearing up to start our week, nay, start our month. I am certainly happy to see you, I'm certain. Hello, hi. Yes, oh, McDougal, that's such a great emote. Pride World. I love it. Borkware! Thank you so much! New week, new month! Same old us, huh? Nice. 6 months. It's been like a half year that you found us. I'm glad you found us. It's really delightful. Sassy girly, hi. Good to see you. How you doing? Waiting on, I know. That's us. Maybe like, should I change my start time to later on, specifically on Mondays? We'll see. We'll figure it out. Cheeky Healer, happy Pride to you as well, my friend. June is a busy month. Got a lot going on. Got a lot of going-ons going on, you know what I mean? And somehow, inside of all that, we got to fit in subscriber gratitude. So, basically today, we're going to be talking about all the things, the various projects and whatnot on our June plate here at SharpBalloons. Yeah. Oh, happy Monday to you, Silent Elegance. Thank you for the love. I reflect it right back to you. So sweet. So kind. Oh, my goodness. So it's June the 2nd. That's Pride Month. And I'm poking around on social media, and there's a lot of the general sentiment that this month, this year, this Pride, the message is not so much love is love. It's that, hey, the queer and trans people in your life are under attack. So it's more about just like showing up and saying solidarity. It's about being aware and letting folks know you haven't forgotten them on the margins as things get scary, as this reality descends into another layer of madness. RC Maniac! Ah! Hello. Annie, is it weird you started drawing a spring or fall outfit for one of the characters of your dream comic? No. Look, if you waited until the season to start thinking about it, then you'll be too late, i.e., what I do. Where I'm like, okay, it's June. I should start thinking about all these June projects I've got now instead of thinking about them in May. See, so getting a head start on things, it's A-okay. One thing we know, the seasons keep coming around. As long as climate change allows it to fall within the definitions of what that season means traditionally to us human beings. But you get it. No, work away on whatever you want. You're not restricted by seasons. Baron Cat from the Netherlands, good evening to you. Hello. Thank you to those of you who tuned in to watch me learn how to crochet with our good friend 9.5. It's funny to me because you can actually tell the difference. These are my earlier rows where they're all like kind of chunky. And then as I got a little more into the habit, although this pattern is supposed to get like, it's supposed to, increase in diameter and then kind of stay steady and then decrease at the bottom to make like a pill-like structure. because I got more confident, my little crochet stitches got tighter. And so it kind of is like it bulges out and then it a little bit constricts here. I'm thinking about just pulling it all out, unraveling the whole thing, and starting over again. Or I could save what I have here because there's plenty of yarn that it comes with. I could make this thing twice. I could just cut this off as like a, hey, this was my first attempt, and now I'm gonna make it knowing more. Exactly, frog it. Ribbit. No. RC says no. What? Why do you feel so strongly, RC? That is just enough. You think this is just enough yarn to do this? But it's more than halfway done, and I definitely used less than half of the yarn. You think so? You think this is just enough yarn to do this? But there's so much yarn. The very finite yarn. Okay, then I got to frog the whole thing. I'll take a picture of it. Here's the thing. They come with this nice little stitch marker. And my last round, I was like, I'm just going to hook it in. I probably don't need to, like, do the safety pin latching thing. And it fell out. So now I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea where this row began or where it ends. Time is meaningless. It's a spiral, I tell you. A spiral. So it goes faster at the end. Ooh, that's true because it's wider here. So one roundabout is like this long, whereas at the center, a roundabout might be that long. Fair. But I still have like this is a lot. And I've used more than half. This is more than half of the thing. Are you sure? All right. It does look like a baby doll hat. On the stream, I made a comment that it kind of reminds me of, the little hats that like, he's a little taller now, but the little hats that like Japanese primary school kids wear. When they're so cute in their little outfits and they go out on the street running errands on their own with autonomy. Hey! K-pop. I hear you. Let's get this party started. It ain't a party until there's water, am I right? Still clearing out stuff. RC, I trust you. What? You have no reason to lie to me. Yeah, no. I believe you. Water. So yeah, June is traditionally a pretty busy month in my business. And this June is looking to be basically following that same pattern. Got a lot of projects on the docket, and I need to figure out what is my priority and where am I working on things. Procrastinating a meeting to serve as a canary? Wait, what? Is the meeting gonna serve as a canary? Or you? Oh no, he didn't make it. Well, but I did enjoy learning to crochet, and I feel like I mostly got it. I don't know if I was doing the over-under thing right. I feel like my stitches are probably not all perfect. But I got it. I got the general gist of things. I love this. Okay, now that's good, RC, because Lord knows you're not allowed to celebrate Pride until it's officially June. Such a lie. Year-round Pride. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, the canary in the coal mine. How are you a canary in a coal mine, RC? Hello. Oh, Mr. Sharp bringing me some tea in my fat kitty mug. Thank you, babe. Thank you, Mr. Sharp. Meow. He's got a little drip on him. I got it. Don't worry, I got it. Lovely. Mr. Sharp, Borkware, it's so true. He truly is the best. Do I deserve him? No. But you can't have him. He's mine. Ooh. What is this tea, babe?
Blueberry green tea with honey and lemon.
Well, hello, Murrin Frog. Murrin Frog raiding in. If you don't know me, my name is Shana Sharp, and I'm the best balloon artist in the world, as far as you know. And I'm joined in the studio by my invisible husband, Mr. SharpBalloons.
Hello.
There he is. I think he said hello.
You know, I can say hello the same way every time, or I can say it different every time, and
say it
both
different
are
every
valid choices.
And some of those times, it will be unintelligible. I'm joined by my invisible and unintelligible husband, Mr. SharpBalloons.
Hi. How are you? Pleasure to see you all.
And
I can't see any of you.
So lovely to have you here. Murrin Frog, would you prefer a pink and green raid lightsaber, or what color would you like? You know the drill. You've been here. Leafy Frog, hello. Hello, friends. Murrin Frog, Variety Art Streamers. Doodle requests. What was your favorite doodle that you doodled today? You doodled. Diddled. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to figure out.
I will ban and or timeout and or mute.
What?
All those who deserve it.
Oh my goodness. You know it's gotta be pink and green. Pon the bonbon agrees. Pon the replay. The hardest question you've ever been at. I tell you.
Merlot to you. To about your mom and a fine Cabernet Sauvignon.
Fine Cabernet Sauvignon. A do-do-do-do-do. A noodle doodle. Noodle doodle. Noodle doodle doodle doodle. My parents, my nickname for when I was a very young toddler was the Doodler. Not because I would draw all the time, although that would too come to pass. Perhaps a prescient nickname, but because I used to run around the house going doodle. That was like apparently very fun to me.
But then our son, when he would like feel things that he liked, he would go deedle 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 deedle
deedle. So he was the Deedler.
The Doodler and the Deedler.
Deedler, son of Doodler. It works out. Here we go. We got a pink and a green balloon to make our raid lightsaber to welcome Murrin Frog in. Welcome our favorite mermaid and frog couple raider. Really cute ones of other friends' characters, and Froggy doing a little dance with the top and a cane. Hello, my honey. Hello. Yeah, I love that. Couldn't rank those. Couldn't possibly.
Nothing more variant.
Variant! No compromise and no retreat until queer. I hate to do this. Queer and trans liberation world revolution now. I'm here with you.
Queer and quans.
Queer and quans.
Revelation.
I can talk. It's fine. Regardless of my ability to speak, the message is strong and clear. Here. We are very. What's that?
Pom the bomb.
Pom the bonbon.
Pee
Is on board. Yes. Yes, indeed, my friends. Squeaky. Oak and boo.
Alien anniversary.
51-month streak.
What's
area.
inside those 51 months?
Goodness.
The world may never know.
Hello, Oak and Bee. How are you? We're glad to have you here.
Hey, Oaks. Happy Pride.
Yes. Aboard the Transvolution. Yes. Oh, welcome, friends. I know, Liz. We got some good ones. We're so lucky. We're so lucky.
We're going to download your those TwitchCon videos from your phone to your PC. I wish.
Baron Cat, did you go to
talking to each other?
The Euro TwitchCon?
Oh, the Euro TwitchCon. That's
Yeah.
right.
How was that?
Rotterdam?
Huh?
Rotterdam? Is that what it was?
I believe so. I could be wrong.
Rotterdam.
I love that. I'd love to hear how it went. Yes, Saturday.
Nice.
How was it?
What were the things that you saw? Tell us your tales, traveler. Lands we wish we could visit and yet could not.
Give us the gift of FOMO.
Liz likes that pink.
Yeah,
But,
it's a
what is that?
it's a pale pink. It is. I think this is their. It's either matte pastel pink or it's bubblegum pink. I think it's matte pastel. It's very pale.
Yes, our good friend Matthew Pastel.
Matthew Pastel pink.
If you had to
thank
guess,
you.
how many times
Thank you for the clip.
have you made the Matt Matte? It sounds like the name of a guy named Matt joke.
I think you make it all the time.
I make it all the time. How many times have you made it?
Not too often.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't
see
know
how
why.
this is.
It's just not. It's not. It never doesn't occur to
I
me.
can't not think of it. Every single time I see the word Matte, I'm having to choose to not make a joke.
Matthew joke.
And then sometimes I fail.
Babe.
Matthew Pastel, forgive
Yeah,
me.
exactly, Liz. I just know you're gonna say it, so why should I
Right,
say it
fair.
when you're
All right.
here, babe?
Yeah.
When you're right
Can't
here.
argue.
You're right here.
No pushback.
Murrin Frog, thank you for raiding into us after your wonderful community art doodling request stream. That sounds like such fun. We are here for it. I'm gonna write Murrin
Baron
Frog
Cat
on the
saw a
raid
lot of
lightsaber.
streamers.
What's that, babe?
Baron Cat saw a lot of streamers, but the day was filled with hanging out with View's
Viev's
community.
Nice.
Having a hula hoop workshop.
A
That's
hula hoop workshop! Yay!
Uh,
DJ Luminous Nova.
DJ Luminous Nova.
It's a fantastic name. I'm unfamiliar with them, but I love that.
I've seen some Novas that were quite luminous, but none of them DJ'd. Mostly just natural phenomena to enjoy in the world.
Yeah. Mur, what are you? Do you have like some like? Oh yeah, my partner says this joke, and so I don't say that. You know, we have our own realms. We have our own lines to say. This pen is like out of ink already, which is not great. Unless like I left the cap off, which I don't think I did.
My problem is that my brain has been trained to make puns, and also I have ADHD, and so it just pops into my head, and sometimes I try to stop it too late. And the train is out of the station, and it is not driving safely down these tracks.
I have the same. I'm the same way. There are things I compulsively say, jokes I compulsively complete, and language puns. It's just we have different ones. There are different ones. For me, when I rip off a balloon, get out of here, that part, and like that part's extra. Like those things, like a little bit, they're catchphrases, but they're catchphrases because I compulsively say them. I can't. It's very
But they
difficult
are
for me
original.
not to.
You know, they are your own copyrighted, branded, trademarked.
Yeah.
In the Library of Congress.
You know it. Murrin Frog, thank you so much for the raid, bringing your friends over to hang out with the Weirdo Balloon Lady while we talk the month of June. I hope you're having a wonderful Pride Month, uplifting the members of your community who need to feel supported in this era of humanity. Murrin Frog, I've got you on the raid lightsaber. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, lady, that doesn't look like a lightsaber, and you're right. They haven't made a pink and green lightsaber yet, but it does sound like a lightsaber. Perfect form, as usual. Perfect one. Thank you so much. We are so happy to have you here, friends. I'm so lucky to have friends like you that come and like hang out in our weird little internet space. So thank you for that. We will try and repay you by bringing you
Snacks.
a smile or two on your face. Sadly, we cannot give them snacks.
Yeah.
We are physically
We don't have the technology for that.
can't make it
Yet.
through the camera, but
Soon. Maybe.
yeah. A balloon saber. There you go. There you go.
I
Chan
do-
the Magic
I
Man.
do firmly believe we'll be able to teleport objects long before we can teleport living things.
Sure. No, that makes sense. Oh, that's so wonderful, Baron Cat. To meet someone that you've known in this space for so long, but the first time meeting them in person. And then just that, because there is always that, like, will they be cool?
Are they
Will
going to treat
they
me like a
be-
weirdo? Hey, watch your stream. And they're like, ooh, oh,
Yeah, you know? But to feel so accepted
Or is it going to be
is a great feeling.
super fake?
I'm so
Like,
happy for you.
Cool, thanks so much for
Hi, yeah,
watching.
thanks
Cool,
for, yeah,
bye.
you know.
And they're like, all right, well.
And like also on the flip side of that, having empathy for people who have larger stream communities and feel a bit overwhelmed by the in-personness of it all.
Just because you have a large following on Twitch does not mean you are in public a super outgoing, running for mayor type of person.
But I'm glad that worked out for you. I'm glad that was a good experience for you. TwitchCon has
teleport
always been good for me.
Called 3D printer and trash can. Because if it's just 3D printer, now we've doubled our things. So that's not teleportation. But
No.
if you throw it away afterwards,
There you go. Then the cycle's
you
complete.
just have to make a promise to throw it away afterwards.
Later, Murren Frog, enjoy your meal. You've earned it by your streaming. Thank you again for bringing folks over. I'm going to mark my hydrate as completed because I completed it. All right, friends, let's talk. Let's start talking. I'll drink some more tea, I guess. So what do we got? What do we have coming up in June? I've made some like comments about how June is a busy month. Richie, good to see you. Good to see you.
And Caliph.
It's your birthday today? You have mixed feelings about turning this age. That's very human. That's a very human thing. But I am happy that you have made it this far, and I hope you even get older. What? Would you like a balloon speed dog for your birthday? Caleth, you just let me know.
Caliph, happy birthday, and it's a pleasure to see you again. Depending on the object, Oakenby can usually transport, most things a few meters through hurling.
I don't trust that theory as far as I could throw it.
What I like to do is anytime I throw a thing, I just be like, teleport!
Yeah.
Like those baseball announcers that are like, ball set out to the right fielder teleports it to the cutoff man teleports it to the catcher, but it wasn't teleported in time. They didn't have the technology and the run scores.
Only through space. Happy, yeah, indeed, happiest of birthdays. Flava can't stay, not feeling good, so you're sleeping. Mwah, we love you, Flava. Flava, I did do a little bit more on my Kiki the Chick wooble, and immediately lost my stitch marker on row, I want to say 11. So I'm thinking, now look, I made it this far, and like you can see how my stitches got a lot tighter once I figured out what I was doing. Like they're looser up here and then tighter. So I think I'm gonna frog the whole darn thing and start over again now that I know. I think I can do the magic circle and then go with like more uniform stitches. That's just me. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Anyway, mwah, we love you, Flava. Feel better. Get rest. You deserve it.
Chan, also great to see you again. Hope everyone had a nice weekend.
Nice.
Agreed.
Nice.
So, Caliph, is there a rainbow balloon color?
Sadly, the closest I can come to a rainbow balloon dog is this non-real
There it
balloon
is.
dog. I wish there were rainbow balloons. I wish. The only way to make a rainbow balloon dog is to make each section out of a different color, and that is
balloons.
time-consuming to the point where it goes out of the definition of speed balloon dog.
Right.
Not something I can offer every single person on their birthday.
Single balloon dog.
So I appreciate it. But
That
if
is
you have a
kind of one
favorite
of the-
color, I would love to make that for you.
Is one of the tricky things about like Pride Month for a balloon artist is it's like a lot of rainbow requests,
And
but the only way to do a rainbow,
every time you ask
multiple
for
balloons
yeah,
each time.
more colors is like an added degree of not difficulty but time. And time is the harshest of mistresses. Boo doo do. I know. It's the word. We should make. You know what I can do is make one large pride dog to keep on set.
That's fun.
I would feel. Please understand, Caleb. It's nothing against you. I would feel weird being like, and Caleb gets this enormous rainbow dog. Then every other birthday in June would be like, oh, but ooh, Blurple. I like that. I don't mind that at all. Blurple. Now, understand that Blurple can mean a couple things. I'm going to pull out a few options for Blurple here.
Ooh, Borkware, yes. Borkware says back in the day, double stuffing was all the rage.
Oh, yes.
And if you were careful, you could pop the outer balloon but leave the inner one intact.
Yep.
Do some cool multicolor effects.
Yes. Yeah. That is a friend made a 260 double stuffing tool out of industrial solder. Really?
Borkware, you don't have pictures of that or like a link to anything like that, do you? I'd be curious to see it.
Borkware, when I do double stuffing, I mostly just use a balloon straw. You know, the plastic straws that they have that you attach to the cups, so you can have like a balloon on that's not really helium. It is the right diameter for going into a 260. It's not great for a 160.
Please do.
For a 160, I had a hanger wire with like a little bloop of resin at the end to keep the wire from being bitey. Look, it's called SharpBalloons, but we got to dull our tools here. You know what it is. Post to Discord. I love it, Borkware. I love it.
But of course, the problem with double stuffing is that it's still only one color.
Yeah.
It's like a nice color. Like,
well,
I love the colors that come out.
But what Borkware is saying is you make the sculpture and then you can pop the outer balloon so that one bubble, the inner balloon color shows.
Right.
And that is really that's certainly next level. You can only really do that with two colors though. You can't like I mean, I guess you could triple stuff a balloon, but yikes. You know what I mean?
Is there a difference between regular PG and Muppet Show PG? My feeling is that if you don't know the difference, you shouldn't
might not
necessarily tread into those waters.
Yeah, if you don't know the difference, I would say be PG. And if you're familiar with the Muppet Show, then I think that's your answer there. And if you're not familiar with the Muppet Show, generally what we're saying is we are adults. I believe the vast majority of the people in this room are adults, but I also know some people watch with their children in the room, and I don't want to have anyone have to answer, what did that mean? And like
we don't
have
want to be the first time
conversation.
Difficult concepts or occasions.
Yeah, or words that they learn. You know what I mean?
Also, you know, we're cultivating vibe.
It's a vibe, yo. It's the brand. All right.
Safe place to hang out if you're a nice person.
Here are my blues. Here's a couple of blues. I have more blues than this, but this is fashion blue and this is royal blue. Okay, these are my purples. This is like a lilac purple and then a purple violet, which is a dark purple, right? These are my blues and my purples. But then I also have periwinkle, which I would say is pretty much in between the lighter blue and the lighter purple. So let me lump all these together. So Caleb, do you feel that the periwinkle gets the blurple across, the little bit more of a purple pigment? It doesn't show up as well on the camera. Let me see if it shows up better on the phone camera. It might. Let's try this. How we doing here? No, it really doesn't. I feel like for whatever reason, this isn't showing as much of the rose hint in there. Anyway, the purple on the right, so you wish for, again, my right and my left are totally wrong. You want this balloon? Is this the your final answer? Or I can do the dark purple too. I know. I keep making it complicated. Yes, you like this one. Then there we go. Let's do this lilac color. Oh, by the way, friends, I do have 2 new videos up on our YouTube page. They are balloon tutorial videos. So they're a little bit longer. They're both, I think one is 12 and a half minutes, one is 13 minutes. And they are, they're more instructional for intermediate level balloon artists, not for beginners. This is not to say that a beginner could learn nothing from it. I just would feel bad if someone like tried to do it having never touched balloons and was like, this is way too hard. Because, I get it. But anyway, they're available on youtube.com/SharpBalloons. Here we go.
Made it Lumpy Space Princess Purple. Yes.
Yeah, yes, Lumpy Space Princess. I'm fantastic. I know, exactly, Oakenby. I literally just go into making a 6-petal flower without talking about it at all. So here we go. This is your speed birthday balloon, Caleth, in 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Done. Yes. Perfection. Dance. All right. Okay.
She doesn't even explain what a pinch twist is. I suppose if somebody were watching and they heard you say pinch twist, they could probably find a separate YouTube, go on a YouTube rabbit hole, learn a pinch twist, come back to your YouTube, continue. But that would be...
And speaking more long-term, that is a plan that we have to make a series of beginner instructional tutorials that people can learn all of the techniques that I use in my more intermediate level tutorials. So, yes, Richie, I am speed.
I am speed. Ka-chow.
Chan, it is my magic, right? Like, I know you, as any magician, practices and practices and practices these certain mechanical moves with your fingers, right? It's all about muscle memory. My muscles have memorized the dog, no prob. Happy birthday to you, Caleth. It's your birthday today. Hooray.
Oakenby watched the whole thing all the way through and let it play to the next video.
Yeah! Go, Oakenby. Go, Oakenby. Helping.
Like Oakenby.
Helping the algorithm. You can't. Oh, you can do magic? Caleth. I was definitely into magic as a kid. I mean, like, I still like magic. I am friends with a lot of magicians, but I was definitely one of those, like, go to the magic store, buy, like, a trick deck. I had the, obviously, the Klutz book of magic. I didn't go, like, too deep. I feel like, that's definitely, like, a path I could have taken. Because I was stay indoors and practice my thing, but it was mostly drawing that I was doing as a kid, as opposed to, like, shuffling cards or like flipping coins or like mastering the like hand to hand, but I feel a connection with a lot of magicians, people who practiced a skill with their hands that also overlaps into a world of performance. Because really, at the end of the day, it's all about giving people a sense of wonder or delight. And that is what motivates me at my base core human level. This is what I know about myself. And what I don't want to assume anything about all magicians, not all magicians. But I do think that is something that inspires a lot of us that are drawn to this particular area of variety art. Yikes, Caleth! Jabonkers!
Jabonkers?
Holy moly. The Klutz Friendship Bracelet and Crafts books. They also have a juggling book. Good old Klutz. Good old Klutz. Hashtag the majority of magicians.
Magic definitely takes practice, Chan. 100%.
Oh, yeah.
It is what do you think would have to have been the inciting incident that the sliding door that cast you on the magic path instead of the balloon path?
I mean, mentor.
Yeah.
It's all about mentorship.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
It's
if
such
it was not Sam the Clown, if it was Sam the Magician.
I mean, Sam the Clown probably
did magic.
do magic.
Of course, that's part of the. They are so, which is one of the reasons you can see going that way is because they're so close.
Right. Here's the truth. When I met my mentor, my clown mentor, it was very much in the vein of like, I am a clown. So the magic tricks I do are like, Chan, you'll know this, the magic coloring book, right? A little bit of scarf production, very basic, sponge balls, some the professor's nightmare rope trick, kind of very intro to sort of tricks, because as a clown you're not expected that you're going to do like a now boom the big Vegas reveal, like it's not stage illusions. And so I learned the basic magic and the basic balloons and the basic face painting, but because of my art background, my visual art background, the balloons drew me in far more as a form of, I could see balloons being a performance where I couldn't see face painting being as much of a performance. So I leaned into
But magic,
balloons.
of course, is very much of a performance.
But it is. I think of the two where I was like, okay, so if we're talking the three, face painting was much more just directly making art,
100%,
painting, literally painting. And it is a bit performance because you are sharing this moment with this other person.
There's still like a kid there that you have
Another
to like.
raid! Shenanigans! Shenanigans 3D? It's like I can touch you.
Shenanigans, may I introduce you to Shenanigans?
Wait a second. Shana again? Shenanigans? Hello, friends. My name.
Shenanigans?
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Hello, friends.
Snuggy.
My name is Shana Sharp, and I am the best balloon artist in the world.
Bearded printer.
As far as you know, because I just told you that. And I'm joined in my studio by my invisible husband, Mr. SharpBalloons.
Shana Gaines. What about that?
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Shana Gaines.
It's lovely to have you here. Welcome. This is we've been chatting around. We've been yapping. We've been talking pride. We've been talking artist origin story. How are you? We've been talking birthdays. We've been talking TwitchCon, Eurocon. We've been all kinds of. We're all over the place. ADHD AF. That's us. The AF stands for anti-fascist. Let's go. I'm gonna write you on the Raid Lightsaber Shenanigans 3D. So what were you up to on your stream? Desktop Red Light Fusion 360. I don't know what that means.
Frank would like to know if you saw a Moomin.
Yes, you saw a Moomin? You did. I've made.
Moomin.
Please allow me to entertain you with some photos of balloons of the past. But first, let me write you on the Raid Lightsaber. How you doing, Shenanigans? I love the word shenanigans. Sorry if we hit it a little too hard at the beginning there. Like you're like, hey, welcome. Geez. Wait, what? Holy, what the heck? Oh, thank you. I got a follow from Frank the Blind Artist. Okay. I can spell. Shenanigans. There's a G. Yes.
You designed and printed a working traffic light?
Really? Wait, what's the scale? I need to know this.
And I guess my big question is for traffic? To do it for cars to regulate their traffic?
There's a lot of traffic on the desk.
Desktop size.
Size. I love it. I love that so much. You know what it reminds me of? Like Mr. Rogers and like the trolley. Like the little, like that kind of, like I don't know. That's just me. I'm a children's entertainer. My mind always goes to Mr. Rogers. Well, welcome. We're so happy to have you here. Thank you, Oakenby, for the Moomin attachment. Y'all can click on that. But first, let me welcome Shenanigans 3D and their community to the balloon stream. Welcome, friends. It's lovely to have you. I've got you written on my Raid Lightsaber, and I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, lady, that doesn't look like a lightsaber. And you're right. It doesn't look like a lightsaber, but it does sound like one. Stab! There you go.
All right, Ramon wants stretches.
Okay.
Hydrates.
Okay.
And I think we still have
squats from K-pop. We've got a lot of redeems to redeem, my friends. ADHD rules.
If you had a picture or video of what you worked on today,
I'd
like to see a little desktop stoplight.
I would love to see a desktop stoplight. I will warn you, we have like a no links situation. So if you have a link to an image, Just give us a heads up. We will permit you, and then knock your socks off. All right, Oakenby has shared an image. Let me see if I can come over here.
Let's say we got to get the kiddo from school. This is a need that we are very, very
Oh
well
yes,
acquainted with.
our kiddo will need retrieval this afternoon as well. We have a kindergartner, although we won't for long. 7 more days of school.
Shoot.
6.2 more days of school.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, can you believe it? Okay, here we go, friends. This is Papa Moomin. Let's stretch this window out so it's actually looking like it. There we go.
But
there.
no mortarboards. Probably not.
No,
More
no capes and gowns
More of just a
and
Chuck
hats,
E.
caps
Cheese,
and gowns.
uh,
Which, to be honest,
Riot Fest.
that's really more his style anyway. Chuck E. Cheese party, let's go.
I mean, cape's okay. Look, if you're a cape person, I don't want to tell you how to not live your life. Live your life.
Live your life.
Put the cape on.
Caps and capes and gowns.
Wear
Love
the
it.
cape to the grocery store.
Also, Nipsu sniff. Sniff the... I forget what animal Sniff was. Sorry, I'm not actually a Moomin fan. Let me explain our stream here.
Oh, they're not booing. They're saying moo.
Oh, moo. They're saying moo. Hi. I don't have enough time to have watched every excellent nerdy property out there, and there are so many. And here's the problem: they're only making more.
Oof. True.
I cannot catch up. I cannot. I've not watched any of Moomin. I've heard such amazing things, though. Such heartwarming things that I feel like it's very on brand.
Some curious and interesting
or
things.
vibe. So there we go. We have made some Moomin balloons. We're Moomin humans here.
Moomin humans.
And yeah, basically, chat will request balloons from me. They'll vote to see which balloons the community wants, and then I make the balloon as a challenge. Oftentimes, I've never made it before. I'm just kind of making it up as I go, and that is the improvised nature of my art form in particular. Today, we're not making a balloon yet. We're just kind of talking about what June holds for us, because it is a very busy month. But it is lovely to have you. You wore a cape for a short film. It was too warm for you. You're like, I can't.
Capes are very warm.
They are. That's why they're good for winter.
It's also
K-pop
kind of like
fan
why
mom.
they exist.
Exactly.
That was like the whole point of having capes initially, and then it became more of a well, how you say,
One.
Dracula superhero thing.
2, 3,
Like, I wonder what percentage of capes these days are
5.
Dracula superhero capes, and what percentage are I need this for the warmth
7,
capes.
8, 9, 10. We're gonna hold it. Squatty waddy. Yeah, I can't believe it either, Chan. Time flies like a balloon.
Irregularly and runs into things.
Yeah,
And it goes like this.
exactly. I remember my mother in her
remember
closet
that too.
as a child. She had this cape in the closet. I think it might have been my grandmother's cape. I've never actually
Oh,
asked
was it
her.
real for warmth, like,
It was
or an elegant?
gorgeous.
Yeah.
It was a black velvet cape with like an ivory satin lining, but like the stitching was obviously coming apart. Like it was old, but it was like it had like shoulder and like a little bit of like not a very detailed.
Where's this cape now?
I don't know. I don't know if she still has it. I should ask her about that. I used to put that on. That was like the playtime
Oh, yeah.
cape for sure. I mean, it was black velvet,
That's like a short film, like the history of that object.
right?
Because it must have been like an object of like great.
I think it was grandma's like fancy we're going to the
Exactly, I
theater
would
cape.
imagine, yeah.
You know what I
That's
mean?
what I would guess.
Yeah.
Fancy events that are also probably, probably functional, probably for warmth, but then also, then it goes to like, her daughter who, I don't know.
Right. I
don't
mean,
know
I
if-
think my anticipation is grandma will be like, well, this is out of style now. In like
Yeah,
the
weird.
60s, 70s. She's like, I'm not wearing this
She
anymore.
probably has positive memories of like her mom wearing it, because that's when like her mom was like looking beautiful and dressed up and fancy. And as
Or
a kid, you're like, wow.
maybe my mom picked it up at a thrift store for Halloween in the 80s once and just like was like, what? I don't want to throw it away. Exactly.
That's a bargain.
I have no idea what the story is of this. I don't know if my grandmother went to the opera that often, you know. But there it is. Hey, Raji, good to see you. Good to see you. So yeah, I did the squats. Let's check that off. Need to do a hydrate and a stretch.
Many a mage. Those little flashy, flowy, aesthetic capes.
I mean, look.
Many a mage.
Many a mage. Oh, Jantha! We have another raid. Hello, welcome, raiders. Welcome to SharpBalloons. My name is Shana Sharp.
It's a stabby raid. Ow.
Oh, ow. Ooh, ow, ouch, ouch. Ooh, from behind. Yikes, that did a lot more damage. Hello. My name is Shana Sharp, and I'm the best balloon artist in the world, so long as you don't dig too deep into that claim.
Maybe your mom
It's subjective.
was secretly in a Lovecraftian cult.
Ooh.
Wouldn't that be great?
That would be kind of
Great.
how cool to find that out now,
Just
right?
to find out you just like one little like
Now she's
tome
just-
of lore.
Now she's
and
like
some-
a yoga doing paddle boarding geocacher, but maybe she's actually
I
secretly.
used to be in a bit of a Lovecraftian cult, mostly because my friends were.
Hello, Jantha. I'm joined in the studio by my invisible husband, Mr. SharpBalloons.
I didn't so much like the Lovecraft stuff, but they had good snacks and good conversation
and good fashion.
and good fashion. I got to wear my cape.
It can be a little tricky to catch up with our conversation here because both my husband and I are very, very ADHD, but we love
I
you.
wasn't paying attention.
And we welcome you, and we want you to be comfortable here. What were you getting up to, Jantha? What was up? Oh, Baron Cat gifted a sub to Frank the Blind Artist. Baron Cat, your nobility is unquestioned. All right, I'm gonna write Jantha here. Jantha.
You are not barren of generosity. Echo.
Oh, and just double checking. Am I pronouncing that right? It's not like Yantha or anything, right? I just am double checking. We started and finished Uncharted: The Lost Legacy. Been doing an Uncharted games catch-up recently. I am unfamiliar. Thank you for the thumbs up. I'm unfamiliar with the Uncharted games in general. They are Uncharted for me. But you like him?
Most games.
How do we have
Less.
fans of the Uncharted games in chat? Jantha, thank you so much for your raid, for bringing your folks over here. I've got you written. There's Papa Moomin. I've got you written on our raid lightsaber. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, lady, it doesn't look like a lightsaber. And you're right. It does not look like a lightsaber, but it does sound like one. Happy Pride. We're loud. We're proud. We're happy to be here. We're happy you're here too. Was there not enough charting going on? Charts, will you? Charts. You know what? Everyone wants to be like, ooh, look at the explorers. They're so cool. Nobody celebrates the humble cartographer.
It's true.
Who is truly disseminating the information to the public? Who's preserving these discoveries? Who's getting it into the books, people?
Where do they
Cartographers!
Where do they like sit on the boat? You just like sit on the deck and draw your maps while just like looking at the coast.
Right, you're like drawing the map and you're like, ugh, can we stop hitting bumps,
you got
please?
like a telescope and you're like, okay, so it goes like in a little bit and it goes over.
A little bit.
It's like out a little bit,
out a
over,
little bit.
in, out, in,
Yeah, this
over.
one's like kind of a hill there.
Right,
Okay, all right.
yeah.
Hang on, I'm measuring by my footsteps. But however they did it, hats off to them.
A sextant?
Sure.
Trireme? No, that's a thing from Civilization 2 by Sid Meier.
That's what we know of olden times. Jumanji had 2 movies with cartographers.
Hashtag
Thank you,
cartographer
Jumanji.
representation.
Exactly. Well, we're happy for it. I did the hydrate. I didn't do the stretch, did I? I'll do the stretch. Let's do some stretch. Frank the blind artist. This channel's energy gets well with my ADHD brain. Oh, friend. If you're like a like with like kind of person, some people I think would find it very overwhelming, very difficult to track. And then other people are like, no, this is how my brain works.
It's an ADHD plus an ADHD, which if you're tracking equals a lot of monologues about things that you did not see coming.
That don't actually connect. The transitions are not always.
Strong feelings arriving out of nowhere, not articulated as well as they should be because we didn't have time to write it beforehand.
But we are joyfully ADHD. You know, yes.
85% of the time.
I do. I bear my share of the ADHD guilt that comes, being this person.
Attention deficit, hey donuts.
Hey donuts! I mean, look, it's a reality for a lot of us out there,
that
and
is hacky, but pretty funny.
Yeah, look, it's fine.
I haven't heard it, so at least it's new.
It's not that hacky. But we're so happy that you're all here, friends. I've done my stretching. I've done my hydrating. I did my squats. Let's talk June. Hi. So, June, I have some projects coming up. Today is June the 2nd. On June the 5th, I need to make a balloon to deliver to a little league, a local little league. Like, it is a league of, like, I don't know how many teams, at least 6 different teams, but it is a league that is little. And I made 0 promises. This is a me making nice with them balloon. So I can make anything I want, but I do need to decide and design and make the thing.
Anything that creates benevolence in the audience.
It's true. I think creating benevolence in the audience is absolutely... I am a joy maker. Heartbreaker, a dream. You know, I can't help it. It's what I do, and it's what I'd like to do. Autistic and ADHD. Ooh, yes. What a fantastic cocktail. Do we know when we'll be doing subgrat? Exactly, Liz. That's another thing that needs to go on the list here. This is my list so far. So first coming up is Little League, like as far as like external.
Liz, I believe for the league as a whole.
Yeah, for the league as a whole. Basically, I think that the event is their all-star team announcement.
Ooh.
So this is like the best kids are getting like celebrated, but it is the whole league will be coming out and like they have a banquet or something like that.
Yes. So
yes, that is coming up, and it is coming up very soon. I believe it's Thursday. It's in the afternoon that I would be delivering it. So I could make that on Wednesday or Thursday. I could do an extra stream. The other thing that's coming up, TwitchCon, call for entries. That is due on the 9th. I have a lot of ideas, but I need to get them written out of my brain and onto a document.
A document.
A document, as they say, that I can send to the TwitchCon folks so they can say yay or nay, and either way, hey, what do you say?
Go gabba gabba.
Exactly. Also coming up, the 5th through the 8th, which is this weekend, essentially Thursday through Sunday, is the Tetris World Championships. I made a connection with a woman who is on the planning board of this the Tetris World Championships. It's an annual event. It's going to be in Pasadena, which is not too far from us.
Great.
And I would, yes, Chan, you know it. I love Tetris. Tetris was one of the few video games that I really played as a kid, and like it really it soothes the brain. And I know I'm talking to the choir here. You all know the satisfaction of like solving a finite puzzle is beautiful, and it it makes you feel achievement. There's that dopamine. There's the relaxing. There's something you can lose yourself in. I love it. And the fact that it's one of the earliest games, so simple in concept, and to this day remains like somewhat relevant, is a testament to the purity of that concept, right? I love Tetris. So I would really like to figure out something I can do there. Again, they're not paying me. So I can't be like, I'm going to buy a ton of product and make a huge thing and spend hours and hours. But I think it's good content. I think it's good to do. I would just like to be able to go there, maybe stream from there, build something large, and then maybe make little small headbands or things for people at the convention. Maybe all it is I go there with my cart and just make things at the convention. Maybe they don't even let me live stream. I just need to figure that out, and it's coming up this weekend. So that's on the list. A fourth thing on my list, I can count. Fourth thing on my list. I was contacted by an I should have more information. I should have it all written down. But there is a campaign called No Kings. It is an anti-Trump, anti-authoritarianism movement. Scary Kawaii Cookie, you did it! 2 months, let's go! What a fantastic streak. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you.
Thank you for being part of our community.
So we will be doing, I've been contacted to make a balloon art piece for June 14th. June 14th, aside from being Donald's birthday, is also the day that he's planning an extravagant military parade, because he's seen them other places and thought, that makes them look strong. I want to do that. I want to take millions of taxpayer dollars and throw myself a little birthday party where I can take out all my little action figures and show my friends how cool I am. And so basically this art project is, I think they're recruiting artists who are, how do I say this, birthday adjacent, right? I think they're working with cake artists and balloon artists, perhaps some other things. I don't know their full scope. But to make a piece of art that is critical of the moment and has a message to share. And I'm excited to do that. It's a paying opportunity. This is a real thing. But I need to design something that I can create that will. I'm always nervous when I make something that's like overtly like political. It has a statement, and I'm like, this is just balloons. Like, it's just balloons. I don't know. I can make anything, any cartoon character out of balloons.
My counter argument to that would be that, like, well, but like a poster is just paint.
Fair.
A digital piece of art is just pixels and light. What do we code? What do we?
Absolutely. It's the old artist thing where like, why me? But like, I think I can come up with something. I like to think of it in the lines of like a political cartoon, which is one of my favorite genres of political critique, and throughout history is the political cartoon. And so if we can design a political cartoon that's of the moment, and I like why balloons, like why balloons.
Right.
So perhaps making it early and showing it degrade as we did with the Chinese crested, that could be a part of the statement. I think absolutely could work. But hey, Jen, good to see you. Mwah. Oh, Frank, as an immigrant, you're scared to go protesting in Indiana.
We are pro people protesting when it is the right thing for them to do, and we're pro people keeping them safe when that is the strategic thing to do.
I think safety.
And you got to know that for yourself. So
yes,
safety first.
Which is why, more than ever nowadays, it is incumbent upon
those who
have the privilege of safety, who have no chance of being deported or having their paperwork changed to not reflect their true identity. You know what I mean? So it's time for folks like the Sharps. You know, I also again, this is ADHD tying into themes of pride, where it's like, ooh, is it rainbow washing to be like, happy Pride, everybody, with my husband and my son, like in my little typical American family. But I think it is important to represent that these are not causes just for those who identify within. You know, it's
You know, if we leave trans people only to stick up for trans people, then they will be washed away by history because they are a tiny fragment of the population. People have to stick up for the small groups of people who don't have the numbers on their own, but who are still people that need defending, and sometimes the people who need the most defending. And it is incumbent upon us to become the volume that is needed.
Yeah.
And you can only be one person, which is not a lot of volume, but it's infinitely more volume than zero.
So we if there's a central message of SharpBalloons, it's joy. And so if that is the message we bring into Pride, have joy, love yourself, love who you are, love everyone for who they are. That's
it's about
important.
Human rights, exactly.
It is human rights. Yes.
We're big believers of the, you know, if, you know, none of us are free unless all of us are free.
Yeah.
Because it's all people. And as soon as you
As
wipe
soon
away
as
the categories,
you
it's just all
say
people,
it's
then
fine if this one category of humans has it a little harder, then you have no leg to stand on when they come for your category of humans. And I'm not saying that should be the reason, well, I'm doing
Right.
this to protect myself when they finally come
under
for the
threat.
half-Asian
Just
balloon ladies.
Because it's wrong to target any given community on the basis of them just being a large group of people.
This we know.
This we know.
We've learned this.
Yeah, if people who are seen as quote unquote normal stop advocating, then the bigots think that they've won.
Yeah.
It becomes a
There's that,
scarier,
and,
more threatening world in general to people who wonder, like, if I go out in public, how will I be received?
yeah.
And the more you show it, like, there are safe people out here, we encourage safety, then the more that encourages other people to show that same safety.
There's a queer creator that I follow on Instagram, and she was talking about how every year, like the beginning of June kind of came with a little bit like, okay, like what corporation is going to put some happy Pride, love is love on this day and never again? And that was sort of like the skepticism she used to roll into Pride with. And now this year it's sort of like, which big companies aren't going to say anything because they are compliant in advance, and they don't want to. It actually has consequences now.
Yeah, they're worried.
And
that
so
it'll
it's
put a
like, oh,
target on
wait,
them, and so
it's
they're
not
like, well,
just
I can't stick up for
selling rainbow shirts and donating 1/10 of the profits, and now it's actually like, oh, the government could come down and, you know, I don't know, and it's like, it's important. It's important.
Stick up for whoever it is that is under threat from these larger institutions, forces. If there's any one group that's targeted, then that's the group that you go to, and it doesn't matter if you're part of it. Protect them. Listen to
I
them,
agree, Frank,
you know.
the blind artist. I think it will be, you know, who's still doing
Right.
it.
You know, who didn't get a banner in the parade this year?
I did not have Target ditching DEI and Costco holding hard on it
Right.
on my bingo card.
Right.
I didn't, you know, like if you'd asked me 2 years ago what I would have thought that fallout would have been, I would have had it different. You know? In July. That's strange. What a move.
Yeah,
What a move.
You know what? Celebrate in July.
Celebrate in July.
Celebrate hard.
Yeah. Trek Nerd, I love that. I love that. Demonstrations have long used puppets, tableaus, balloons are great. I just ask that people take the struggle seriously, be militant, be willing to take risks, and don't get in the way of people who are putting out the most radical messages and taking the most risks. The Overton window has just, like, shifting isn't even the word now. It is just.
It was shifting during like 2016 and that first term, and now the Overton window is like they just blasted out the sides of it, and
It's bonkers. So yeah, we need. If someone is saying a message that you maybe personally are like, that's a little radical for me, just don't get in their way. Just don't get in their way, because these voices, these ideas need to be there to show the spectrum of philosophy. And, it's important. I 100% agree with you, Variant. I love your voice. And somebody threw a brick through it. 'Tis true. 'Tis true.
Well, remember that there are still allies, even if they aren't as loud. And, the problem with authoritarianism is that it's one singular voice, and everybody can, march to this same, clear message. And the problem
And they amplify those who are, when they're the ones in charge of like these tech platforms, they get to choose what gets,
and
platformed, literally.
what's trickier about celebrating diversity is that it is literally diverse. It is this, there's a panoply of people and concerns and intersections, and there's not like a one hashtag or a one coalition, and it's hard to protect everybody all at once in the ways that everybody needs. And they're the power of authoritarianism is that they don't have to care for all of these little communities, individuals, and the vulnerable. They get to just plow ahead.
That said, I think those structures are weak. I think that they do themselves no favors by elevating those who are the most strident and show the most loyalty, and not those who are the most effective and the most strategic and the most
diligent, researched,
Yeah.
experienced, skilled.
And it can seem so overwhelming. It's easy, and then you're scrolling through and you're like, oh my gosh, all of this existential dread, it's in season. But don't give up. Don't give up, because it is unnatural, and we know this as a species on the planet. We've learned this lesson, and it's a bummer we got to learn it again. But
it's funny when you listen to like love songs from like different eras. You're like, dang, it's like the same. Like this love song is like the same as a love song today. Same ideas, same themes. It's the same way with fascism songs. They're all the same. Like, it's the same themes. The ones from the, early like 1910s and 20s, like, to the authoritarian songs of like, like I was listening to We Don't Need That Fascist Groove thing.
You don't need that fascist
That's a great song.
thing.
Also, the lyrics are just like from today. It's I think like probably 40-ish year old song at this point. I think it's from the 80s. But the lyrics are from today. Like, they are all, it's even like to the point where it's like it's a UK song, and so it's like something about like fashionsm's on the rise across the ocean. Oh yeah. He's talking about us. Here we are. Fantastic.
Across the ocean. Her Star Trek future has only hit a small roadblock. This too will pass. Yes.
Small roadblock is human teleportation.
As long as we... I agree with you that this too shall pass is a great thing to remind yourself, but also it passes on the backs of those who are standing up for it and not our teachers, our son's kindergarten teacher has a really interesting. I don't know if this is. I don't think this is her one philosophy. Her one. What do we call this? Like a metaphor. But when she's talking about peer pressure in the classroom, she encourages the children to be strong dominoes. And I kind of like that image because, like, you can see, like, where it's just like, ba-dunk, 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 and it falls on one that just stops the thoughtless collapsing to the wave of, well, everyone's doing it, so here we go. And then there's one that will stop it and protect the ones behind it.
Exactly.
Take that impact, brace, and not let it continue. And strong domino is like, obviously they're using it in the classroom as like, oh, these kids are making bad choices, they're not listening, and you're the one who's not going to go along with them. But I think there are some grown-up children who are making some bad choices.
To me, it means knowing in your heart what's right and what's wrong. And even in the moments when it is much easier to not do that you still choose to stick up for what you believe is right and what you believe is wrong. Even when it is unpopular, even when it is difficult, even when it is disadvantageous, you still do the thing that you believe is right because you're the strong domino and you're not going to fall down.
Yeah. So let's all be strong dominoes and check in with your marginalized friends and people in your community. And
support comes in a lot of different forms, and different people need help in different ways, so
we don't all need to be paladins. Some of us can be healing mages. You know what I mean? Like we pick and choose. There are
some
roles
of us
that
are
we
rogues. And you sneaky little rogue, get your grubby little fingers out there and be a rogue for the right reasons.
Yeah.
Hey, rogue for the right reasons. Robin Hood. That guy, right? Wait, I mean, I don't know. Ranger, I guess you could say, but Ranger Rogue, maybe Ranger Rogue, hybrid class.
There you go.
But whatever your talent is, now is the time for the artists and the performers and the writers and the weird art makers to resist through art, not through ways that endanger you yourself, unless that's what you're into, baby, in which case go nuts. But keep yourself as safe as you need to be and resist in the ways that are to your skill set.
Yeah. You are yourself an instrument that has been honed over however many years you've been alive. You have a very particular set of skills, right? I don't know what yours are. Maybe it's close-up magic. Maybe it's art. Maybe it's music. Maybe it's coding. Maybe it's posting. Maybe it's showing up to city council meetings and being articulate. Maybe you don't feel like getting up and speaking, but you will be there with the sign to show those who are speaking that they are not speaking alone. Whatever it is, we encourage you to do that thing and fight for human lives, queer lives, trans lives, Palestinian lives, all human lives.
Also, we're being serious now, but you can do it in a fun way.
Yeah.
Find a list
I
of
mostly do it in a fun way.
Find a list of LGBTQ-owned bakeries and buy your cookies from there. Is that the most radical piece of transgressive resistance in the world? No. But it's a local-owned bakery and a queer person who probably could use some cash influx. So
little
cool.
bits.
And
everywhere you can. Incremental change.
And you get cookies.
You do you. Fantastic. I love it too.
Queer artists that are having shows this month, go to their shows. It'll be fun. You'll have a fun night out. They'll get an audience for a show. People get to know that they're doing good and that these ideas are being celebrated. Go have fun in a conspicuously queer way.
We found
to your own safety.
There's a what would you call junior high? It's a nonprofit.
I think what they call themselves is a community space.
A community space.
And I know that's super vague.
Right. But they have like, pottery and art and photography workshops. They're a gallery and a store for like artists who are aligned with their philosophy to sell and show. And it's just this great little local thing. So we went and we visited them, and I donated not a ton. I think I signed up for their Patreon, which is like $5 a month. We just kind of want to show that we're out there in the world. Oh, K-pop bardic inspiration is needed to boost the fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of us aren't battle mages. Some of us are bards.
Some of us aren't wise men with a ton of gold. Some of us are little drummer boys who can just show up.
Yeah.
And show up with your drum.
And show up authentically. And we are nothing. We are a series of decisions. So keep putting those decisions into the mix. Yeah, and creep out Bing Crosby just a little. Hey, Green Bam, how you doing? You have no idea what you're joining in on. You're doing great, Green Bam. And Green Bam, I haven't watched all of it though, but I've been watching the VOD of your streams recently. Green Bam's been streaming kind of like a recap of a lot of the 2020
Seattle.
activism in Seattle, the protests, and it's really amazing. It's got great music. What isn't muted because Twitch be Twitch. But yeah, check it out. DJ Elrad in review.
Green Bay, I have since very much come to appreciate the name DJ Elrad.
There are some muted sections, Green Band, but not all. It's they're little red sections. You can see where it is.
But I picked this up at Junior High LA. It's a little. It's like philosophically dark. So a trigger warning for
if there
philosophical darkness.
Heads up, this may be a little bit of a Muppet Show PG-13 maybe. But here it is. This sweet little was a Spotty Dotty.
You cannot kill me in a way that matters.
Wait, is she a character from something else? Spotty Dotty?
I believe so. I could be wrong. This is me trying to remember.
I don't know the character. I just was very moved
really liked that.
by the sentiment.
One last run tonight. Friends, follow Green Bam. It's fascinating. It's really, that history stuff, like it's still happening now.
I've heard that those that don't know history have a lot more time to do other stuff in their life.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, just like a lot of free time.
Weird.
Yeah.
I've never heard that.
No?
Hiya, Ray. How you doing? Oh, Green Bam, I would really like your input on the No Kings project that I'm going to be doing.
Yeah, for sure.
So I'll make sure to. Should I send like a message to Green Bam, or should we just talk? We just talk about it right now. And board games. Hello. Good to see ya.
We had someone blather about history, then show videos of anarchist capybaras. As opposed to the capybaras that follow like rigid societal order.
Exactly. Strong domino capybaras.
Capitalist capybaras.
Those who do not learn from history are doomed to have a lot of free time.
Yeah.
Where you're spending that free time.
Until all of a sudden, no free time at all.
Yes. Better chickens than capybaras. Ooh, interesting. Okay, maybe.
Anarchist capybaras.
Howdy, Sprout Wise.
Wise.
Good to see you. Happy Pride. Yasarian wants. Okay, friends, everyone's real hot on this anarchist capybaras. You need to follow Green Bam. So Green Bam, you say you're doing one more stream tonight, one last run tonight. Greatest hits requests. The first 18 hours. That was. I'm looking at the VOD. I'm like 8-hour VOD because that was one of the VODs. Green Bam is not joking around. Tune in. Do you know what time, Green Bam, you'll be doing that approx? And, doesn't. It's fine if you don't have an exact schedule. Thank you, Chan. Mwah. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah. A lot of material. That's good. That's wonderful. So, to briefly recap, Little League Sculpture,
Yeah.
TwitchCon Pitch,
Yeah.
Tetris World Championship, No Kings Project,
Right.
and Subscriber Gratitude. So subscriber gratitude, that's the thing where, of course, and I'll just briefly recap because most of you know, if you're a subscriber to the channel, yes, you get the ad-free viewing, you get the emotes, but really what you get is every month a chance to put in a request for a balloon that I will make. We spin the wheel and randomly make at least 3 of the requests we get. So usually I try and do that at the end of the month. But we are already in the beginning of the next month, and if I push it too long, we'll be in the middle of June, and then we'll do one at the end of June, and it'll be strange. So we do need to find time to fit in our subscriber gratitude requests. The requesting period has concluded. If you did not get a request in, start thinking about your next month request. But yeah, oh, and yes, you also get to feel good. Thank you,
So,
fantastic.
The Little League
Look at that first badge.
stuff
Okay.
is due which day?
The 5th, which is Thursday.
Which is Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a Thursday night stream. That'll be too late for any Little League stuff, right?
Yes.
We have
Now, I
the
could
Wednesday
do a Thursday
stream.
day stream to build it.
I was thinking the
Wednesday day
is that
stream
too
I could
early
also.
to
No.
start it Wednesday day
No.
stream?
Because I'm thinking of something large, which would mean it would be
Right.
fine.
And
need
also there may be some trial error, figuring things out, working it out.
What do you mean? You think I wouldn't do it perfectly the first time?
I
Okay.
think that a project of any
All right,
magnitude
all right,
requires
all right.
development stage as it works its way
Blah,
toward its
blah,
inevitable
blah,
perfect
blah.
delivery unit.
Yeah, that's true. You are right.
Yeah,
So
definitely, and very articulate.
we got to do that. So that I'll probably do on Wednesday.
Okay, so there is a Monday, Tuesday stream before that.
Well, this is
Or-
Monday.
Correct.
Correct. Yes. Oh, I got one.
So, we could do like a Tuesday, Thursday subgrat thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, because then we get
Or-
one day, one evening.
Or we could start subgrat Thursday and then roll it into next week.
So the other thing I have to do.
And then the TwitchCon pitch is due 6/9, which is
Yes.
is that the Monday then?
I think so. So.
Friday, Saturday.
I also have like parties on the weekend.
Right.
Party.
So we might want to actually start doing that stuff before we do the subgrat stuff. Or at least start like today and tomorrow do the TwitchCon stuff.
Right. Because like here's the thing. We can work on these things while we're not streaming.
Procrastinators have to be reminded sometimes it's okay to start things a little bit early. Even if there are other things that you have to do that have deadlines that are different, it's okay to start early.
Okay to start early.
Um,
Even with balloons.
but yeah, but that's like a pitch, so that's something that
Yeah, that's like a written thing.
yeah.
And look, we're not starting from nothing there. We
And
have
then there's
ideas.
Tetris also, and then there's Tetris.
Then there's
also.
Tetris also, which is basically Thursday through Sunday. It's
Uh-huh.
it's the weekend. But my contact there is I have to talk with her. But my feeling is that she's like, I'll get you a pass, and I think you can just like a free pass, and you can just do what you want to do. But it would be nice to have a plan going in. What hours I'm doing it, if we're going to be able to stream it, if we're going to build something that we're going to leave there. I love making things that are a photo op for people because it's like, hey, now people who go to the event can take a picture with it, and that's a fun contribution. We can add fun to the event. I can't make a balloon for every person who will be there. That would take too much time.
Right.
but I can make a thing that everyone can
I mean, the
witness.
obvious one to me would be a Tetris screen,
Sure, yeah.
because that's fairly picture backdrop-y shaped anyway.
Exactly.
And if you're just framing it, have some shapes in there.
Yeah.
You know, the more complex idea would be if you wanted to do something with like the modular blocks or something.
Right. I could also do like the word Tetris, like because they're pretty geometric letters in the original.
Maybe made out of the blocks or something.
Yeah. Or like we have options. But again, that one falls a little lower on the priority list because it's purely an extra thing.
Right.
It's like I'm not getting paid for it, so I have no promises I need to keep. This is more just what do I want to do to bring some fun and some color to the situation. I could also, let's see. And then the No Kings thing, I didn't actually take a look and see what was the deadline for submitting my idea on that. Let's see. First draft
Fantastic.
deadline.
Thank you for wearing a trans shirt. I guess I'd not really clocked that shirt as trans, but now that I think about it, I guess
I like it as a
I mean,
pride adjacent shirt.
there's
I don't think
one
it
or
was
two of the lightning bolts that like that one on the shoulder right there that are very
here,
much
these ones
the pink and the blue together. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
right there in the transition.
No, I love this shirt. I love it. I don't have a ton of super
pie in the sky idea. A long piece dropping into the row.
and then all
And then you
four
just
rows
pop all 4 rows. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
Could we do that?
A shotgun? Because the buckshot
Is there
spray.
is there a way we could do this, but we also have like citrus spray? It's not. I haven't done any trials with citrus spray.
Yeah. Because it's not like you spray it on and it pops immediately, right? So you spray it on and it kind of takes a second, right?
I don't know.
In theory.
I don't know. It
Because
depends.
we did an experiment once and it didn't work.
Just
We
hide
didn't
behind
use
the
a
skull.
real
Well, that was with like
citrus spray.
literally
I know,
an
yeah.
orange peel, which is very different than citrus spray, which is like concentrated citric acid.
Poppable
or citrus
crowns
oil.
for the No Kings thing?
Poppable crown.
Or crown that pops and turns into something else, maybe? Or you were talking about like the decaying thing with the crown.
Right.
Birthday and crown kind of have a connection to a
there's
degree
definitely
there too.
like a
kid
birthday
wears a
hat,
crown.
birthday crown kind
Yeah.
of a thing. Hi, Sophie, how you doing? I like that. I'm not. If anyone ever suggests something and my face immediately goes to this,
Sophie.
I feel like this looks like I don't think it's a good idea. But really, what that is it's me going, let me think about that. Let me put that on the
Right,
list. And
it
throw,
kind of
so,
turns immediately into action.
yeah, I have a problem.
and
I
yeah,
have
green-
people. That's a
Green
good
Man-
idea. Let's put it in the mix.
Greenman, I think you could stand behind like the Tetris wall with a striker and achieve somewhat of the effect. I think time-wise though, because the striker you still have to go kind of like almost individually.
But if it's rounds,
and if you're
I
ripping
think you can
through
go
it,
through.
even still, it would take at least
I think
15 or 30 seconds.
I think it's fun.
probably.
I think it's fun. I like the idea. Let's throw that in
You
the
had
mix.
2 people.
Green Bam, go make your lunch. I will send you a message. No worries, my friend.
You had 2 people. You
Behind
could
the
do it
sculpture with a
faster, but then you could
well-crafted bed of
strike at
nails.
each other.
Can we construct a Rube Goldberg machine that eventually drops a bed of nails from above and just smashes it? Look,
Or if the line itself had some sort of popping thing on it, how would it pop all of them? That doesn't make any sense.
no. I think it's fine if I do it manually and it takes 30 seconds. Because then it's
'Cause
a
that
performance.
moment's funny and
then it's
people
like,
are
here
laughing.
comes the 4-piece, tick, boom, pop, 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 pop,
Yeah.
pop, 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 pop,
Yeah.
pop, 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 Tetris, pop, 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 yeah.
4,000 points.
Or however many points it is.
I
Yeah.
don't know how many. It would
Yeah, I
be.
know. We're
It
so
would depend
on the level.
and
It depends on the
That
level.
was just a number that was thrown out.
No,
there.
I know, but some
Yeah.
people, You know, people at the Tetris World Championship would know.
So you're prejudging me on their behalf.
Yes.
And I thank you for that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Constructive
Yes.
note that'll be taken
That's what I
into
do. That's what I do.
account for the process.
King's scepters or rods that people strike the crown with. So, Frank, for the no kings, that is more like an image. Although, like, I think that one is more of a static image than like an interactive piece that they want. Oh, what? You're sorry, did it work?
Happy Pride, Osarian. I saw it on screen, but I didn't hear it, which was odd.
Oh, that. Well,
Yeah, seeing it on screen is what drew my eye to check the chat. But
thank you.
yeah,
Sorry,
usually it
I'm
should
sorry
be a
that there was no
sound
noise
effect.
along with
Yeah,
that.
sorry. Hello, my friend.
There
Good to
should
see
be
you. Happy Pride.
noise.
There should be noise. Let's see. I
Happy
think I
Pride,
need
Osarian.
to step out for a moment here, and I'm probably going to end. I'm going to have to leave a little bit earlier because I need to get ready to take him to get the vaccines after the schools.
Right. And has everything.
I have like some stuff I have to fill out for that,
Great.
so I'm going to leave a little
Sounds
early to make sure that I can do all that stuff. But I'm going to step out now. But I am coming back.
Okay.
And then later I'm going to leave. And I won't come back until the next stream. I'm not going to leave. Just going to be gone until.
But you'll come back in my life, in my perception.
We're going to be in the same house pretty much the whole time.
Good. That's all I care about.
Okay. Yeah.
Bye, Frank. Lovely. Enjoy your nap. Napping is important self-care.
Pro nap. We're a
Important.
pro nap stream here. That is a
Do it.
value we uphold. Do it.
All right, babe. I'm going to turn your mic down. Well, so anyway, there's a lot to do. And also, I haven't done anything. So, I do need to. One thing I know I need to do is make the subscriber gratitude wheel. So let's do that. I can do that with you all. And we'll kind of figure out. Let's see. Wheel of names. I do like the Wheel of Names random name picker. Do-do-do, boo-do-do-do-do. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo, boo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see here. I'm trying to move this sideways. There we go. Okay. And we'll move this here. Subgrat day. Yes, exactly. Although, is it even a day anymore? It's just sort of like a subscriber gratitude idea. I'm going to clear it all out. And let's show on screen what I'm doing so that... Let's see. I'm going to have this be on... Why is this window not showing up as an option? Chrome. No, not that one. Wheel of Names. That's the one I want. Okay, let's see. Let's show that one. There we go. Okay, we don't need... We can close that ad. We don't need that ad. This is how we do the subscriber gratitude. Let's open up my Discord and see what we got. Where's Discord? There we go. And there's Liz's bunny. Okay, we're going to scroll up all the way to the top of the months, suggestions. There we go. Okay. Move this one up here. Wonderful. So, first we've got Annie Made It. pretty good odds right now, Annie. And then we're going to do Liz in the OC. For Detective Bun Bun, DJ Bun Bun, Detective Bun Bun. Sassy Girl. Would like Lucy the Cat. Oh, no, I'm typing in the wrong window. Cancel. Let's see here. Sassy Girl. Yeah. 42. We've also got Oakenby requesting Millennia Blade of Michaela. And I've never lost a balloon poll. But it's not a poll this time. So what do you say, Melania? We'll say Oaken. Oh, I can't type. Oakenby, not Oakend. We've also got Flavor Fade with Thomas the TIE Fighter. Nope, not Thomas the TIE Fighter. Flavor Fade. K-pop Fan Mom. Okay, on the list, seconding the Detective Bun Bun. Nothing more variant. Requesting Emma Martin. I do love the variety, my friends. Cadmos. And they're also seconding Bun Bun. Richie's Models wants an Allosaurus, Richie. Here we go. On there. Detective Bun Bun's second job as a DJ. I tell ya, it's the gig economy, you know. Always looking for extra forms of income. Cheeky Healer asking for a Tasmanian tiger, which is just such a cool looking animal. Let's see. Cheeky Healer. Nope, that's Heller. That's Helen. At Healer. There we go. Enter. Tiffos wanted a bumper in. Yes. We've got Nikki Painter wanting a disco snail. We listened to that amazing song. Ryoki, who has seconded the pum-pum-purin. Camaro Shell, again with the Detective Bun Bun. Detective Bun Bun has a really good shot. Camaro Shell. We've got Chaos Harbinger. Wants Gordon Ramsay as a merman. I believe that's Chaos Child, but I'm going to put the name as it is in the Discord. Harbinger. Golden Loki requesting Gozer the Traveler. Echo requesting Drampa the Pokemon. MacDougal wants a Chinese food to go container full of lo mein with chopsticks. Because otherwise, how are you going to eat the lo mein? It's ridiculous. MacDougal. And Green Bam with the request for Mothership era George Clinton. And RC Maniac putting in the monthly dragon. This one's Draco from Dragonheart. Jen's Lens with the Dumboba. It's a Dumbo Boba. It's adorable. It's a Dumbable. Jen's Lens. What else we got? Super CHP, I think, rounding. Nope, wait. Oh, I am certain you sneaking in there. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. We're going to put Super CHP for the ghost hunting mechanism, and then I am certain, you can't see on the screen, but down there at the very end, I am certain, with a second for Dumboba. Look at that, friends. We have 23 entries. Nice. That's not... We're going to make 3 of these. That is not terrible odds. Look at all that. Look at these beautiful subscribers. Whether or not you yourself are a subscriber, you owe a little debt of gratitude to all of these names, because these are the ones that are keeping this content viable for myself as an artist who is also trying to make a living, which is like, how dare I? The audacity, yes? But there we have it. These will be our subscriber gratitude entrants. Some of these may be tier 2 or 3. I will double check and make sure that if you are of a higher tier that we give you an extra slice on the pie. But there it is. There it is. Exciting. Content enjoyer. Yes, variant. Jen's lens is the best. Fantastic. I agree. I so agree. You got stuff in the mail. Yes, fingernail charms, including a beautiful set of Sailor Moon charms. Oh my gosh. I love that. Moon, purisoma power, make up. Henshin. And a book about the Dada artist Suzanne Duchamp, sister of Marcel Duchamp, and her collaborator, Jean Crotty, or Jean Crotty. I might not know how to pronounce that. You enjoy and even contribute to content? How brave of you to come out like this, variant. We appreciate it. Toasty Bear! How you doing? Happy Pride! Right back at ya. Good to see you. Let me see if I know we've made some good Pride balloons in the past. I'm going to see what balloons I've got hidden in the Discord. You know, one thing I really need to do, it's update our balloon pictures repository on Discord. It was we were doing okay as far as keeping it up to date. We definitely fell off the wagon, and that was, mostly my fault. As all things are in this channel, this is my space, so it's my fault. But we are. I think we can do this. Open in browser. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Does this one show it? This is going to be Firefox. How about that? Yeah. Okay. Some Pride balloon. Oops, not shrink like that. No. Like this. There we go. Here are some balloons. A small sampling of some balloons we've made in the past. This is someone requested just a pride shirt wearing fox, and I love that. Here was Gimme More. Let's see. Open image, open link. Gimme more. Gimme. I love it. This was based on a photo of someone's drag performance costume. We also made, open link, Pikachu Pride. Yay! Aw, they're so happy. It is all about happiness. And of course, open image, open link. There we go. Cup of Pride. This one was a tricky one to make because if you look, that coffee pot is a clear balloon pouring a nice steaming cup of Pride into this mug. But yeah, those are all uninflated balloons or puff inflated that were like glued together to make a rainbow, and We had to have it bend a certain way, but I love how it came out. It came out looking pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. Aw, Pikachu Pride. We've made some amazing things on this stream, friends. We've made some pretty good stuff. Legendary Lachlan! Hey, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Pride. This is my space. Here are my sparkly gifts, my shiny background image, and an embedded Nine Inch Nails song. I am 13. Yeah, I was a little older than 13 when I had a MySpace page, but it was pretty not too far from that. Not too far from that. Do 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 boo doo. Do do. Boo doo. Okay, so one thing I was thinking about doing for the tea time, happy Pride to you as well. Tea time, or I personally prefer coffee. But help yourself to a steaming cup of pride, my friend. We thinking about doing like a large baseball for the little league, maybe as a wearable head. Like, remember the owl mask that we made? What if we made that as a big baseball? I wonder if I could get the stitching in the right place. Is my one concern with that. But I think we could maybe figure that out, right? Let's see. Let's see if we can figure that out. So, when you do a sphere, did I do 10 balloons on the... I think I did 10 balloons. So it's basically like you do a chain of 10, which means you probably see about half here. And then the next row is wider balloons, and it's offset. And the next row is even wider balloons. And the next one is even wider balloons. You know what I mean? So it slowly increases the diameter of your shape. Does it make it a perfect sphere? No, but this is, not necessarily. Perfection is not always the goal. But if I do that, like a balloon, not a balloon, a baseball stitching. Basically, we need 2 curved lines that came out. Like I could do... like along the... this is not a good drawing. This is not a good drawing because I was not planning on making it perfect, but... You know what I mean? Like if we have that there. The other thing I could do is put on like a face, so that kind of covers how the stitching isn't perfect because it would be behind something. Then maybe even like a little silly little baseball hat up on top that has the logo of the little league up there. And then we could have kids wearing it. And it's so much fun because they could take pictures of themselves being a big old baseball head. I remember being on DeviantArt as a teenager and forming a deep emotional connection with a girl in the Midwest who was super into Twilight. We vented to each other about our trauma and gave each other support. There's nothing like those relationships you make on the internet when you're just starting to be an independent person, like an independent human in the world. In fact, you're so much, usually you're living at home still, but like there's someone you can talk to. I love that. I love that so much, Variant. I would need a bunch of 6-inch links in white to make that. So let me take a look and see what we got. What do we got? Mr. Sharp is not on mic, but I'm going to leave this screen on while I look through my white linking balloons. I have some. I know I had a few for the balloon dress that we made because that was white, and I dug up all of my white balloons for that. Some large links. Need some. What are these? Wrong color. Deluxe white sand. Cashmere. These are like off-white colors. I need white. Some. Do-do, do-do-do. Gray. White in the bottom there. Here's some of my linking balloons. And of course, a lei for whatever reason. Because why not? Oh my goodness, cheeky healer. I've never seen or read any of the Twilight saga. I feel like a bad member of the popular culture. Okay, I have some individual links, so I'll pull them out just because I want to make sure they get used, but they're not as helpful. It's not a solid bag. I'll definitely need to buy some for this. I do have some I have a lot of large link, but the large link doesn't give enough room for a hollow inside of the head for someone to actually wear it. Catch up when you can. I will do my best. I do apologize for the blaspheming. These balloons. Still looking. Let's see, down here. What's down here? A lot of linking balloons down here. Any of them white? I don't think so. Sadly, I do not think so. Let's put all of them back. Sorry. Okay. Well, that does mean we'll have to put together a shopping list. One of my least favorite things to do. Because you have to, like, plan. I don't like planning for things. I like just doing things. It's the worst. All right. Let me see. One more option. I do have so many bags of balloons. White hearts. Mister, you went through this box down here underneath the dress form, yes? Is there like a rhyme or reason to the type of balloons that are in that box? But I do see some quick links, and I do see... Okay. Let's see. Some links. Nice. The lesson is it's so much easier to do the things you want when you actually have some kind of an organization. And then when you're ADHD, you're so easily derailed by any step that doesn't lead directly to you getting your hands in the mix with the thing you want to do. Those are hearts also. These are also rounds. Prints. Yeah, these weren't really separated by type. So we can do that. Okay, what's a balloon that I do have a ton of 6-inch links of that I don't need? I have a bunch of orange. Don't know why, but I do. These are 5-inch. But these are links. Gold, red. It's kind of a... Well, this says rose, but I don't think these are rose colored. I think these are latte colored. Winking balloons? Oh my goodness. That would be fun. Okay, so I'll put these together and then know that I need to buy at least one bag of these. Here, I'm going to make a shopping list. I need 6-inch links in white. I'm low on 260 black. I know. And I feel like there were a couple other colors where I'm like, why do I never remember that I'm low on that? I thought I had to. That's what I need for this project, though. Tie this together. And Mr. Sharp, you brought me food. I love you, babe. Mr. Sharp. Here, I'll turn up your mic. I'll even let you talk. Hey, babe.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Miami Beach, watching us from Philly. What's up? How's Philly? Let's see here. Tie this. Mr. Sharp brought me food. He brought me some tteokbokki and some salad. Ooh, wait, it's the super spicy one? You made me the spicy one? It's extra spicy, it says on there. There we go, friends. Tteokbokki, Korean, basically like the rice cakes, but they're like tubes, cylindrical rice cakes. They're supposed to be extra spicy. Woo! It's pretty spicy. Pretty spice.
No, I put mine on the salad, and I'm eating them together.
That's probably
I didn't-
smart.
I didn't make that choice for you, but I brought you the tools to make
Tell
that
you
choice.
what, I'm going to put
if that
one
is
in
what
there
you
and
choose.
see if it's too overwhelmingly spicy. I am not a big, I like tteokbokki level of spice, but then it says extra spicy, and I do get nervous. You got a cheesesteak today? You're doing it right. Good job. Good job, Miami Beach. Thank you, MS. Here, let me get my microphone out of the way so I don't get my food all over the mic. Mm-mm-mm. Pretty good. Pretty spicy. Woo! I would like some milk, maybe, Mr. Sharp. Yeah, that might help. That might help. How was the cheese, Miami Beach? Did you get it with Cheese Whiz? The official way? Hello at Bright Light. How are you? Happy Pride. Yes, Mortimer. It's like that, but in my mouth. These are curiously spicy little guys. They look like Cheetos, but they're like it's a chewy, like rice flour chewy thing. Very yummy. It's Monday. Monday, not always an all good kind of day. What a good weekend. I had a meetup with my children's media networking group. I had a birthday celebration. Then the improv comedy group that Mr. Sharp and I met in and are both a part of, active members of, was holding auditions. So we got to go and watch some strangers. Be funny.
Play a lot of name games.
I tell you.
But there were some funny people.
There were some funny people.
There were some less funny people.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's probably
As
not
always.
to be expected. Yeah.
Yeah. It's the world, baby. So chewy little rice cake with chopped salad. You can do it. Trying to eat salad with chopsticks is. I know, Variant. I know. We're very cringe. Mm-mm-mm. I think I'm just cringe. What do you think? I mean, I know people will be like, no, we like you, but like, I'm a little cringe. I think I was, you know how people are like, dance like no one's watching. It never really worked for me. Because, like, I do dance when no one's watching, but that's different. You know, when you're at a place that doesn't, I can't forget that people are there. So it's very difficult for me to turn it off. I found a new guiding philosophy for how to ensure that you dance the best in public, and that is dance like you're trying to embarrass your child. You don't need to have a child for this to work. You can picture whomever you personally like to mortify for sport. There's probably someone in your friend group, maybe a niece, a nephew, someone that you would love to, if you're at the same thing and you're like, yeah, this is how I get down. And they're like, oh my gosh. That's how you should dance. Thank you, more and more. What is this, Mr. Sharp? It's a whole
You
new
tell me.
Hoda.
You tell me. It was addressed to you.
People magazine?
Yes. You're subscribed to People now, babe.
I didn't want to be. This says courtesy of Zizo Coffee.
Yeah, I blocked out all of the address and everything except for courtesy of Zizo Coffee.
What is? I've never heard of Zizo Coffee
I
before.
hadn't either.
I'm not a. I've never once been a People magazine person. So that is strange for me that they would do this. Okay, well, thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome. I'm going to read it.
The recycling's here.
Well, look, Billy Joel, the latest on his health crisis. I hope the Piano Man's just able to keep playing piano, you know?
That's all we hope. Fantastic. I love it. If you're not okay with being cringe, then you're not living. It's not a bit. It's your life. And unless finally SharpBalloons is in People magazine, what? No, not yet. Yet.
Cringe. Break it down. What is a cringe? It is an expression of physical cowardice. If people cringe at you, it is because you are terrifying to them. Let them cringe.
I think it's more of an expression of like, it's the mirror neurons where it's like, if I were in that situation, I would be uncomfortable. And
Cowardice.
I watch you do the thing, and I know what I'm thinking about you, and I can project that everyone else in the room is thinking that same thing about you, and I'm like, oh, why? Why is she doing that? Oh, no.
You're like a panther or a megafauna. And they have training in their brain to react in a manner that is consistent with what will spare their life in the face of this charismatic beast.
This strong domino. Being happy is kind of cringe, not gonna lie. I am a cringe warrior. Who will speak for the cringe-worthy? Probably the cringe-worthy. That's why they're so cringe. But yeah, no, look, you got to embrace it. And that's one lovely thing about being a mother. Is it's like you can't escape being. You can be the coolest mom, the coolest person your whole life, and your kid will just think you are embarrassing at some point. Like the 12-year-old range. It's going to happen. So you might as well just go into it, Finger guns a-blazing. Cringe. A great rave. Fun. Are there a bunch of fun, raves for this month where it's just like, yes, let's joy. Let us joy.
An important thing to remember about cringers is that in slightly different circumstances, they can become battle cats.
Oh my gosh. Mr. Sharp.
Dan.
Hey, Dan Lewis. Thank you. When Oakenby said NGL, that was an L.
What?
You did lie. Thank you, Dan. How you doing? Happy Pride.
You
All right.
Elling J. So I don't want to say that. I don't want to say jerk. It's rude.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. Muppet
You
Show
call someone a lying
PG.
jerk, you call him an Elling J. Which also we had a flock around here. There.
Oh.
Elling J's.
Elling Jays?
Right on the eaves there. Yeah.
My goodness.
Why? I don't know.
Oh, hello there. Hello. You've got our attention, Dan Lewis. Thank you so much for the bits. How you doing? Lots of raves for Pride Month. As well there should be. I'm eating my extra spicy tteokbokki in my salad.
Rave hard. For all those that are not able to rave.
I don't know if you're still listening, Miami Beach balloon guy, but I did get 2 new balloon tutorials up on the YouTube channel. So the tutorial for making the Chihuahua and making a French Bulldog. And I think that you're well within the skill range to make those. So I would love to hear if you attempt that and what your experience is with those videos. So let me know. YouTube.com/SharpBalloons. Go. Here we go. There we go. Ow.
This People magazine is great. Kristen Cavallari is taking control.
Who?
Exactly. I don't know, but good for her. Unless, what are you controlling? Maybe bad for the world. I don't know. I look forward to reading that.
I don't know. Variant, I love it.
Hoda, she's living for the small things,
Oh,
you know?
is that what she calls her children?
Yeah, they're much smaller than her. 'Cause they're
All
children.
the small things. They call me mommy.
I am going to do the heck out of this crossword puzzle. That's happening.
Mm-hmm. No cheating.
What's the point in cheating in a crossword puzzle? That's a thing that's never made sense to me. What are we doing here? Looking up stuff on your phone? All right. Ooh, you can get country star Megan Maroney's flawless faux glow. Yeah, you might want to actually glow, but that's pretty expensive. So maybe what you want to do, try this faux glow.
Megan Mullally?
I wish. Megan Maroney.
Oh, no, I don't care.
And not the gymnast
Squats!
who is something like that. It's a country lady. Best gifts for Father's Day. Okay, this one I'm going to show you, but I'm not going to look at it. I probably want everything on here.
Probably, babe.
Martingale, cognac. Yes.
10 squats.
The shirt's okay. I don't hate it. The Meta Ray-Bans. No!
You sure you don't want that?
Golf balls. The worst kind of ball. No, thank you.
Okay.
And then their other suggestion is just jars of chili flakes. Good.
I guess some people like them, need them.
Jackie Chan's Life in Pictures, though. I do like Jackie Chan.
Okay, how many linking balloons do I have here? Let's see. Maybe I can do a...
Father's Day gift, John Grisham novel. Which one? Doesn't matter.
Variant says, chili flakes and cognac nice, golf cursed game. It truly is.
Look, I don't have any problem with chili flakes and cognac as things in the world. You know, as like, if we're talking about, hey, is it cool for somebody to drink cognac? Yeah, if that's what you like.
Sure, do you
Knock
do
yourself
you,
out. Very
friend?
fancy, you know, strong flavor. Chili flakes definitely have their place. Obviously, we just ate a very chili heavy
Spicy, spicy.
dish. It was fantastic. I appreciate that not everybody wants them, and I don't want them all the time. And I like a huge jar of like just the flakes, the type with like a chef type person might use to make like a large, you know, like a skewer of Brazilian meats. You'd put a bunch of these flakes on there, and then you'd walk around your own kitchen table offering it to your family.
Yes.
That's what you might use these large jars for. I tend to make more of a pizza, more of a bean burrito. That's the cuisine I am good at.
Gotcha.
So I don't need those. Just personally, I don't need them. Golf, nobody needs.
Nobody needs golf.
Golf is a cursed game.
Golf is a cursed game. I mean, if you think about the look, I'm sure it's fine in the rolling green hills of Scotland, where you're like, hey, look, we've got a lot of interesting terrain covered by a lush grass.
We want to be on the record as being pro rolling green hills.
And there's not a lot of
pro terrain.
Other use for this land, and there are people looking for amusement. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Los Angeles.
There should not be a golf course in the middle of Los Angeles.
There are too many people. There's too much of a housing crisis and water crisis to justify the existence of enormous golf courses. And I don't know all the specifics, so don't, but from what I understand, a lot of these golf clubs have long-standing negotiated tax breaks. They do not pay property taxes, at least not calculated the way that they should be by the value of the property.
So
they're not
Los
contributing.
Angeles loses tens of millions of dollars a year to these clubs.
Putt, I'm okay with. That's great.
Yes.
You basically are taking up the footprint of a business.
Right.
And that is acceptable. You take up the footprint of a business, you've got fake grass, you don't need to water a ton, like maybe you've got a fountain or whatever, but okay, it's not as wasteful as acres and acres and acres of land that only the rich and privileged who vouch for other rich and privileged people can access. It's just...
And people get to churn through a
failure.
It's tons and tons and tons of people through the course of a day. A golf course is so much space and so few people. It's the largest amount of space to person ratio of any sport out there.
Very few people are getting enjoyment from this thing that takes up very, very many resources and does not contribute back to the municipal, purse. This is a George Carlin bit from 1990.
So
I guess that it's not true
right
then.
Track.
Yeah, no, it's here's the thing. It hasn't gotten better since George Carlin was alive.
Yeah, the thing is that the tax laws that they're currently skating around were in place well before then, so it is
because
true
it was
then,
all of the
continues to be true.
When you are friends with the echelon of social human being who is also on city councils and, who have the authority to change tax law and make loopholes, and they're also members of this club, and they're like, well, I don't want to have to pay more for my membership, so yeah, let's give them a tax break, but it's not benefiting the actual vast majority of the populace.
Like golf, go to a Topgolf.
It's a problem. It's a
Go to a
problem. We can do you know what you want to use for AI? Let's do like AI golf courses where you're projecting and the indoor thing. Sure, you want to practice your perfect swing, do that, but don't take up land and water from desperate humans just to make a fun pastime for certain very wealthy individuals. 35 of these links. I might have some. I'll count out these reds
Links.
as well.
Golf joke. It's not.
Oh, really, Dan Lewis? Nice. Was there a big gopher problem?
Dan worked in that lumberyard. Yeah.
Echo, of course, randomly inside the city that just takes up a ton of space that could serve the nearby houses and schools better. Like, any way would be better. The one on the outskirts or whatever, fine. Somebody tried to make a movement to repurpose the first one. Never happened because, of course, the people who can use it got all up in arms over it. And they are those folks who rub elbows with the decision makers. Or they are the decision makers themselves. It's a broken system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay,
and
it is
10.
about time for me to head out here, love.
All right, babe.
I'm gonna take care of some stuff. I'm gonna go retrieve the gentleman.
The little lad.
I'm
going to go straight out.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go straight out and just get the little guy a vax. Get your vaxes now.
Get your
Get 'em while
vaxes,
they're
friends.
Jabbed
That
up.
always a summer peak
boosters.
as people start coming indoors to get take advantage of air conditioning. Everyone's always like, oh, winter is the month where everything spreads like wildfire, and it is. And also it's summer. Anytime that people get into enclosed spaces rather than be able to be outdoors. And in summer in Los Angeles, people don't really want to be outdoors that much. It's like 100 degrees.
Also, your vaccine supply chain may or may not be disrupted in the near future, so just get your jabs while you can get your jabs, babies, because nobody wants to be sick.
I don't want you to be sick.
All
All right, bye, Mr. Sharp.
Thanks
I love
for hanging
you.
out, pals. Sorry for being so strident and having so many opinions and
Don't apologize for having opinions.
being so rude about them.
We love you.
I love you all. Just try to do good.
Please. Please try to do good.
Okay, bye, pals.
Bye. Reward treat is definitely the plan. We are not above bribing the kiddo. I know this is going to shock a lot of you. I'm not a big what kind of parent? A parent that threatens consequence a lot. I'm more of a parent who promises reward. I'm a softie. That came up. I had a discussion with my son this weekend where it's like, we're not big on punishments here. We're big on discussions. Like, hey, that was wrong, and we need to talk about why that was wrong and why these are better choices, and we will lay out a logical argument for like why blah 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 blah. But we don't also be like, and now I'm taking away this Hot Wheel or anything. And it's not my mode, but it's hard. It's hard. I think we do need to be a little more boundary setting as parents. Is it acceptable to do the right types of bad? Yes, Green Bam. Yes, I would say yes. At least he's not doubling down on the wrong answers. One can hope. One can hope. But our regular pediatrician for our child stopped offering COVID vaccines for kids like a year ago. We called and we're like, hey, we need a booster, and they were like, oh, we're not doing that anymore. And we're like, why not? And because this is before the new administration, and they were like, well, we would have the vaccine in stock and no one would go get it, and so we kept throwing them out. So rather than order this thing and then throw it out when it expires, we're just not offering it anymore. Which is this is in Los Angeles. That's troubling. It has taken us a very long time to find something that will work for a 6-year-old. Finally found an office that will. So fingers crossed that it works out. It can't just be easy, right? That would be. Where's the drama in that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I feel like the argument for keeping golf courses in a lower taxed category is the same argument for like AI companies that don't want to pay artists for contributing to their learning models. Where it's like, but if we did that, it wouldn't be viable. Just a thought. Maybe it shouldn't be. Not the way you're doing it. You know what I mean? Anyway, what do I know? I'm a balloon clown. What do I know? Pinch twists. One of the biggest indigenous uprisings in modern Canadian history, the Oka crisis, was provoked by developers and local government trying to build a golf course and condominiums on top of a burial ground sacred to I would mispronounce that, Mohawk people. Developers and government would not relent, and the indigenous people refused to back down, and they occupied the land. When was this variant?
Nifty! Hello!
Welcome, my friends. Only an agreed-driven business model is it not by... Yes, in the 70s. Yeah, golf courses. I had a friend, a comedian friend, who said something along the lines of, like, America feels so cursed. Maybe it's because the whole country was built on an Indian burial ground. If you think about it, though. Just saying. Just saying. What do I know? Again, birthday clown. Ah. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 80 linking balloons. I think that would be enough because here, let me look on my phone at the owl mask that I made. Do you remember the owl mask? La la la. That was this bad boy here. Wearable owl mask. Yeah, look at my fitness progress. Not good. Could be a little smaller. I think, let me do the back view there. I think I need to, so this is the static image of the back view. I think I need the links to increase in size more dramatically to get a true sphere shape. But just because you're a birthday clown doesn't prevent you from having political insights. Just saying. If anything, it gives me more free time to think about these things. Did you ever think that maybe this whole 40-hour work week minimum, but if you're a real team player, you'll do like 60 hours a week. And also then when you come home, you've got to keep your house in order. And also you're responsible for so much. Do you think that that system might not leave a lot of room for contemplation about the ways it could be better? Just saying. That's true, K-pop. Yes, yes. Perhaps there's something in there that we can use for the no kings thing, K-pop. I like that. I'm gonna scribble it down. I'm just gonna write gestures. I always get a little nervous when I'm like, I'm a jester, because it's like, am I like that insightful and that am I really sticking it to the man, or am I just like randomly blabbing on?
But I am.
Okay. So if we do, but if I look at this, if this is the texture of the round, then the stitching that would be around the edges, would that work? I think it might actually. Would I do small rounds? I like the pinch twist. It was nice and tight. I'd have to do a plan for this one. You know how much I like planning.
Night Rook, happy Pride to you, my friends. Here I have for you. Oh, help yourself to a cup of pride. Enjoy it with your good friend, Pikachu. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride. Emphasis on the happy. That's our thing here. We're very joyful.
Joy.
Happy. Joy. Okay. If I did... Let's see. I got a... Ooh, these are yellow citrine. Perfect. I have no need for these because these are the... You know what I mean? These are the jewel tone yellow where you can like see right through them, which is cool for certain effects, but not like I wouldn't want to make a Pikachu out of this because like it would be a peekaboo-achu. Like you could see through it. It's not on model. Not on model. The Pride Pikachus are so cute. Thank you. I mean, I didn't design, you know. I will have to come clean. I did not design Pikachu, not my original character. But I did someone submitted an image like this as a request. And I think it made a fantastic sculpture. Oh, good. We made RC laugh.
Peekaboo-a-choo. Peekaboo.
You get it. Roll this through. So all that said, I think what we're going to do, friends, is subscriber gratitude stream tomorrow. Okay? Our Tuesday stream, our Tuesday daytime stream tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific, will be our first subscriber gratitude stream. Will we make 2? Will we make 3? I don't know. There are many possibilities. An ancient, thousands of years old Ohlone shell mound that was filled in to build a mall and an IKEA on top. Look, all human...
Ooh, wow. Hello, Sean. Thank you. Thank you for the follow.
All human structures are temporary. This we agree. And things, you know, necessarily must be built in spaces that were previously occupied. But the history that we can't ignore is the exploitation and, in many cases, extermination of a people who rightly had a claim on the land originally. I think that's when we have to be like, what if we didn't, though? Just a thought. What if we didn't? I'm surprised that even happened in the Bay Area variant. But also, sometimes these things don't get the kind of news coverage that they maybe should, because the interests who would benefit from no one hearing about it and then no one protesting are those who stand to, hear me out, make a lot of money. And the Ohlone people are still there. They still live there. We got to preserve and respect things. Preserve and respect things. And people. I'm just making a series of pinch twists in case you're like, what is she doing? These pinch twists will help me in the construction of this sample baseball that I'm going to see if I can make. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense, variant, sadly. we go. One, two, three, four, five, six. I can get about 3 out of a single one. Okay. Oh, that's one thing. Sadly, I can't use my little legenda, which I do love. It's a little tricky these days to get the timer to work. Legenda is a pretty cool thing. If you peel off this tape that I have to cover it, so it's not too distracting when I shoot videos, there's a timer. You can set the balloon to inflate for a certain, no, you can go down to tenths of a second. I know that the blinking is not at the frame rate or exactly at the frame rate. So let me see if I can. This was the smallest one. .5 seconds. I should minimize Pikachu so you can see what we're doing. Okay. Do that. 1, 2. It looks about the right size. Maybe I can count on this. That would be good. That would be lovely. Ba-da-da-da-da. A little too small. Let's try that again. These are older balloons, so some of them are not so good. Some of them are. This is very similar to the amigurumi that I was making with 9.5 last week, where basically I'm making rows and then expanding the width. Now with crochet, all of your stitches are the same size, so you have to add 2 stitches onto a previous stitch. And unless you want to double flat, you double every once in a while. But because you can add a larger link to the lower row of a quick link structure, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not as limiting, or not as much math that you have to keep in your head. I'm a big fan of the no math situation. Liz John, I may be, again, apologies for my terrible pronunciation. Lizjan and Chochenyo Ohlone tribe authorities have managed to get the land of another of the shell mounds from the Berkeley city government. They're going to uncover the mound and build it into a properly maintained sacred site. That's really good to hear. And we must also elevate, boost the signal of these good news things happening, right? We hear a lot of bad news things these days. And I'm not saying ignore the bad news, but let us celebrate our wins as well. It's important. Okay, I'm liking the timed inflator. This works for me. Because the thing about the owl was I was eyeballing it. My timer wasn't working so well. So, okay, I need another. Tie this up. I think that's going to be it. That should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tie these end to end. If I had a leaf blower, I could show you a cool thing and see if it'll work. It's hard with the pump because you have to keep It's when you have a leaf blower, you can hover a spinning loop of linked balloons endlessly. It's very fun. Someone can even like hop through the loop. It's really cool. A fun stage act. All right. Need to cut all of these, trim all of these bits. Trim the bits. We don't want too much latex gumming up the joint. You understand? What? Oh my goodness, Dewey! Thank you for the bits. How you doing? It's fine. It makes sense. Here we go. Okay. And now I have to put these pinch twists at the juncture. And they are just kind of wedged in there. They're not twisted around, which is not good for longevity. But this is mostly a proof of concept. Need to do 1, 2, 3, 4 more of those, because this is a weird shape. You're doing fine. Happy to hear that, my friend. Happy Pride Month. So we're going to do our subscriber gratitude stream tomorrow. Just in case anyone was wondering, we have 3 slots on the wheel, 23 slots from which we will spin and select at least 3 winners. At least 3 of those balloon requests are getting made on the SharpBalloons stream. What fun. Tie this. And then Wednesday, we'll be making a gigantic baseball and maybe talking about a gigantic Tetris sculpture and maybe thinking about an anti-Trump protest piece. We've got a lot on our minds. I'm going to leave this for the rest. Just want to put together this first ring. This one is not a very good pinch twist, and that is why it's not sitting very nicely. Ah!
That one wasn't sitting nicely either. Yeah, I think this one has to be a goner. 2 round. Need to make at least one more then. This is the sort of thing. I don't know if you all remember me talking about working at the Little League game. You just recently heard about a company called Americanista, a native-owned company in Oklahoma. Their current campaign, Weaponize Your Wardrobe, yes, has a multitude of designs commemorating events in history to raise awareness and support Native creators and initiatives. Love that. Weaponize Your Wardrobe is what a great sentiment. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think to a certain extent still, but definitely when I was a younger person, fashion was kind of always completely alien concepts to me. I didn't understand why certain clothes were fashionable and certain clothes weren't. It's never been like I mean, you know me, chat. Some of you have been watching me for years. I have, like 6, maybe 7 outfits that I cycle between. Yes, part of that is abject poverty, and part of that is capsule wardrobe, but part of it is it's never been a high priority for me. I will drink some water, Richie. Thank you. Oh, the kids are asleep. Let's drink together, Richie. But I think for myself, I realized that fashion is just choices. It's just a choice. You're making a choice. And sometimes that choice is nondescript, blend in with everyone, don't look at me, I don't want to stand out. And sometimes that choice is, yeah, I am choosing this bright color. I'm choosing this combination of things. And it is a little riskier and it is a little more eye-catching. And sometimes, yeah, Trek Nerd, sounds like a James Bond thing. Absolutely. Weaponize your wardrobe. Sometimes it's a method of communication. Everything is a method of communication. When you're wearing the most nondescript outfit and you've got, a baseball cap pulled down low, that is communicating something as well. It's all communication. Never understood fashion until nerds became designers. Fantastic. No one was speaking to you. And then you felt spoken to and heard. And now you can project your message through the things that you put upon your body. I love it. Hey, Bengal, how you doing? Dewey, yeah. Protest a shirt is like a protest sign that your arms don't have to get tired of carrying around. Right? Right? This is just billboard space, people. A subtle statement, for a red state, Beatles, a subtle statement. It's not going to get you harassed. I don't want you to be harassed. You got to make your own choices. This is your priorities, your life you're living. But yes, every step, every bit that shows someone else out there that you are a safe human or an aligned human is a good signal to be sending right now. I think that some allyship can be performative, and I realize that is, sometimes the critique that it gets. But also, I believe in the importance of performance. Right? I don't think it should be purely performative. I think the best performance is rooted in personal conviction and but
But yeah, we gotta be loud and proud. It's pride, baby. You have designed a Cookie Monster shirt. Oh, yay. And it is your favorite piece of clothing? See? Now you understand fashion. Fashion. I love it. I got to clear out these redeems. Oh wait, did I do the squats, Banagal? I might not Okay, well, I'm going to do some squats now just for you. Here we go. 1. Oh, I didn't. There we go. Okay, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Stay here for a second. Do. Now I did it. Mark as done. All right. This is actually pretty wide. Would I make a smaller one for the top of it? I could also do sometimes on the top, like for the top of the owl, we did a like a 5-pointed star essentially to kind of be the rounded top, and I think I can do that. Let's see. What if I did this at 1 second? Let's see what 1 second of air is in this 6-inch linking balloon. They are hard, but also I need to exercise. Oh, it's not. There we go. That is a full second of air as opposed to a half second of air. We almost need more than that. Doesn't quite get me to the center. I think we can do our next row as 1 second though, so I'll keep this one. It does look like a teething ring. Don't eat the balloons. Okay, what if I did a 1.5 second balloon? Let's see it. One second of air, 1.5 seconds of air. And this does feel like it'll give me what I want. Let me try it. I'm going to do 5 of them. So we'll do 2. Tie these together. 2 more, tie them together. Nice. Nice. And 1 more. I will tie this to a plain round. Have I got one of those? I do. It's just white and not orange, but that's fine. So this goes into here. Now we have like a 5-petal flower situation, 5 spokes, tick, 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 which when you're going around a ring of 10 will connect every other balloon. Let's see. Ah, Richie, so you have experience with this. So we're joining this at every other juncture. Whoop. This last one here. And this, I like it, would be the top of our sphere, like the little cap. It's, you know, it should be a little bit bulging on the top because, again, we want, well, that one's really soft. We want a curve. From what I understand, baseballs are curved. Beautiful. Oh, really? A Luton Town fan. I am unfamiliar with the club of which you speak, but Richie, you take the endorsement as it delights you. So many balloons. Yeah. Oh, why? I hadn't even thought of that. K-pop. That's such a good point. Yeah. Remember, new thing. Every month we will have a Mr. Sharp popping stream, where Mr. Sharp is going through the studio and just helping to clear out all the stuff we got laying around here. We got a lot of stuff laying around. No. Oh, aren't you a good partner, Richie? Richie. Good on ya. Okay. Gonna make another chain of 10. That one didn't blow up all the way, so that's not gonna work. The baby will throw on the floor and the puppy will chew on. Exactly. I found an old teething thing in our freezer the other day. We had, you know, when our son was, you know, when they're teething and it's uncomfortable, a frozen chewing ring is great, nice and soothing on the gums. And I'm like, wow, we haven't cleaned out this freezer in several years. We're already on to getting our permanent teeth in the mouth. Time flies. The time. She flies. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right. Whoop. You just cleared out your big chest freezer in the garage. It was surprisingly fun. You defrosted it with a dog hair dryer and boiling water. That does sound like fun. It's fantastic. Not quite. He's driving me bonkers. He is 6.5 years old. His birthday is in November. So we are graduating from kindergarten in just days from now. Last day of school in the Los Angeles Public School District is June 10th, which is not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday. Not tomorrow, but, you know. And then it's summer break. What does that mean? I don't really know. Aww, clear with colorful plastic fish floating in each bubble, and probably made of asbestos, because it was the 70s. I don't know. Probably not asbestos, but probably something you didn't want your kid to be chewing on. Thank you, Dewey. I will let him know you say that. Oh, I pronounce. Is it Luton? I said that right? Okay. Do people say Luton? It's like that would have 2 T's. I don't think I've. This is embarrassing. I don't think I've ever fully defrosted a freezer. Oh, no. No, actually, fantastic. He's just on the other side. So he is not a, he is a Sagittarius, not a Scorpio. By just a day. Just a day. I thought he was going to be Scorpio. His due date was a bit earlier, but he took his time. He took his time. Do Sagittarians love their mother as well? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Oh, I'm very excited. I just got it. Hang on, I'm going to show you. I don't know if I should make this like a graduation present for him. That means I have to wait to give it to him, which I'm not a big waiting on things. But so, you know, like I mentioned, we're totally poor, so we can't afford to have one of the things we've cut recently, I mean, last year, was Hulu and Disney Plus. We're like, we can't afford that streaming service. It's expensive. But I did the thing where I canceled it. Oh, I didn't cancel it. They allow you to pause it for a maximum of like 11 months or something like that. Like there's a certain number of months that it lets you pause it, but then it starts up again without reminding you, or maybe it did remind me, but I didn't see it. So it was just like 1 month I got this like, what's this $25? Dang it. So for a month we had Hulu and Disney Plus, which was great because I got to watch Andor season 2. I really liked it. But also we got a chance to really dive into Steven Universe. We've talked about this on stream. But at the end of the month, we couldn't justify keeping it around anymore, even though we love Steven Universe and we hadn't seen it all. But I found on eBay used DVD of season 2, which is where we left off. The complete second season of Steven Universe. We do still have a DVD player. It actually comes with a Garnet in her first iteration plush keychain. And yeah, so I'm excited to be able to show him that we can still watch the episodes, in fact, on our own time. I also found out they have like the full series, both the first, the second, and the movie available on a DVD box set. So that might be a mommy's birthday present, July 2nd. Just saying, but we'll see. I know, fantastic. Yes, you're the kind of poor people keep complimenting you on losing weight, but you can't afford enough food. Thanks, it's poverty chic. I'm sorry. I send you all the best intentions. I wish that our society didn't make it so heckin' hard. There's enough out there for no one to be in need. What did he accomplish? RC, I know you've been like at a work meeting. Graduating kindergarten. So the official last day of kindergarten is Tuesday, the 10th of June. So we'll see. Well, we'll see if we can
Bring a little smile to his face.
Aw. Little razor held out for the Archer vibe. Yes, it's true. It's true.
My little Sagittarius.
I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna finish up this ring, the second ring of my prototype sphere, and then we'll probably call it a stream there. Time to get graded. Oh, fantastic! I hear ya. We gotta keep surviving. And don't let them take your joy away from you. He'll love that. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, the thing is, to our son, like, DVDs are the exotic new thing. Because, like, I don't know if it's like, we sometimes will get them from the library, which is a cool place to rent DVDs from. But, like, he's just used to, you turn on the Roku, you go to the app, and then the thing is streaming. And there it is. I know, MS Gamer. Exotic. Are we living in the future, Mother? Yes, my son. Yes. Yes, we are. Putting our pinch twists in here. Anyone see that viral? And I don't the term viral. What does it mean? But a very widespread bit of social media content that is a crying woman saying that if someone asks you to make a balloon arch for their event, say no. It is not easy. It is not fun. That woman is me. That woman is me. Oh my gosh, cassette players. It's true. He only knows Spotify. So wild. Owning a material thing feels more correct. Thus, your vinyl record collection. Many unopened. Nice. Right, Richie? What would he even think? Or like a reel-to-reel like projector, where you can look at the film strip and see the still images. Because, like, video and film is an illusion, my friend. It's all a series of still images that have, enough frames that it fools the human eye into thinking there's fluid motion. That would really blow his mind. DVD-sized hail. What? Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. Also, DVD sized? Is there nothing that would be a better... Like, I get that it may be the... This is a weirdly out... Anyway. It may be, like, about the diameter of a DVD. But surely there's something, like, less flat that we could compare hailstones to. Three more. Where's it? There it is. Where is it? Grapefruit. There you go. The VHS player's under your bed. The film cameras are on the shelf. Super 8 projector. Ah! Oh my gosh. 1960s Oktoberfest in Munich. Bless the family archivists. Projection screen that's older than your parents. I love it. Oh, yeah, Richie. I am a huge eBay proponent. You know? I used to be a big, like, Etsy person, but then now Etsy's kind of gone to... They just allow, like, large-scale manufacturers on there, and they don't care about people stealing designs of art. Like, it was originally like an artist's platform, and now it's just like a what can we make the most money off of, which I get. Yeah, no, a long time ago, yeah, sadly. Baseball, softball, or grapefruit. But I feel, is a grapefruit about the size of a DVD then? I guess so. Maybe that weatherman has just not been getting a lot of fruit recently. Was the weatherman a pirate? Yar! These hailstones are the size of a DVD. 5 to 6 inches diameter. Yikes! Go imagine it's like Etsy, but when it was good. I've never heard of that. Go imagine. All right. I will check it out. RC, do you mind putting that in the came up on stream part of the Discord? Because I won't remember. But that's a good thing. We need a new Etsy, a what Etsy used to be kind of Etsy. But yeah, eBay I love. I always just go in there and immediately check used. I'm not looking for new things on eBay. I think that it's fine that they allow people to sell new things on eBay. I think that's great. But used is the way to go. For me. All right, here is our second ring, which is larger than our first ring. So in theory, Marge, let's see, I've got a lot of this color. It's my favorite color, but so I have a lot of it. Stretch this out. Thank you, RC. Flatten this, tie that, okay. So what we do is we take a flattened 260. I'll tie it around here because I want that one connection at least to be very strong. And we go every other top row to bottom row. This one is not staying in there. I think I need a better pinch twist there. We'll do it just because I don't want it to be a pain in my rear afterwards. Way too much time on eBay. Yeah. Not that you spend anything, you always keep an eye out for old model trains you can clean up, repair, repaint, give a new lease on life. How many model trains do you have, Richie? I'm curious. Surprisingly few viewers immediately knew what a DVD was. I wonder if Ryan Hall thought grapefruit was like an outdated reference. And soon realized, no, actually, turns out. Okay, we're stretching this out. Down to this one. Up to this one. Down to this one. I didn't twist these around, so they're going to try and come undone a lot. That's fine by me. Ran out of space. Let's add another one on here. Tie this. Yes. That is starting to get there. How full until I feel like it's a hemisphere? Because that's the real trick, is how many rows until it's feeling spherical. To organize these pinch twists into the right position. Okay. Let's see. It would be a beautiful parasol. Yes, indeed. We just need a single balloon down from the center. Wouldn't be too effective in terms of blocking sun or rain, but it would be lovely. Be a good Pride Parade accessory. Let's see. Well over 100 trains. 4 American locomotive in that 100, but you're looking to add more. What has America ever done? One of my favorite things was watching old 8mm and seeing all the people basically shielding themselves from the camera, trying not to be blinded by the halogen bulbs needed to illuminate enough that an 8mm could capture it. It was blinding and it put off a ton of heat. Oh my gosh. They blew out your living room's power. Wow. Amazing. Mathematical calculations necessary. Indeed. Whoa. That's so cool though, RC. It is interesting though to see you have a visual record of how humans interacted with that technology. Which is so cool. Now we just have phones and like you could be filming and no one would even know, which is its own thing.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
I could do another round here. I feel like, because if I just did 2 of these, that's too flat. Do you know what I mean? That's this big. If I did another row and then another one of these, maybe. No, I can't get it to spin nicely. Maybe right in the center. All right. Let me see. Is a 1.5 going to be big enough? Or should I do a 12-inch quick link? Now, here's the argument for, let's see. The argument for 12-inch is that you get height as well as width, a little more stability, a little more strength. And if it's at the wide area, maybe it's too wide. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, if the halfway point is here, then you get this. I kind of like it though. Your parents staring at the ceiling, avoiding the red eye thing. Never knowing that why would they think there would be technology where you could just, with the click of a button, cover up that red eye, undo that effect. So, you never know. What sort of a timing would that? Well, let's see. This one, if I did. If I did 1.7. Thank you, Dewey. I can do it. So sweet. Perfect usage of that sound alert. I can do it. Should we do just another row of this, which would be the biggest row? And then another one? Would that be halfway through? Well, it's tricky. It's tricky to know. I'm gonna Which should I do? Should I do the big quick links? Or should I do the small one? I'm gonna do the small ones. I'll do it in red. because that's what I have a lot of. I'll do 10 red quick links at the 1.7 second inflation mark. Let me see what 1.8 looks like. If it gets so big that it's like, ooh, that's a... It's not that bad. Still some give to it. And it is definitely larger than the other one. Okay, I'm going to do that. 1.8. And I'm going to write on these balloons so I remember what size we did here. We did, this was a 0.5 seconds. And this was a 1 second. This was a 1.5. This, if I didn't do this, I'd forget. Even though I'm using very round numbers, it would still be. It's the whole point of making a draft.
Oh, hello there. Blinky's no good.
All right, with eyes wide open, I welcome you to the SharpBalloons stream. Hello, my name is Shana Sharp. I am a professional balloon artist, perhaps the best balloon artist in the world. Until you hear otherwise. Hi, it's so lovely to meet you. I usually am joined by my invisible husband in the studio, but he is running errands, so ignore this sign right up here. But welcome, it's so nice to have you here. Blinkies, what were you working on? And what I'm working on is doing a rough draft of making a sphere of balloons. I'm trying to figure out my sizing and all that for making a big baseball, a wearable baseball head. Oh, Richie, you're too kind. Also, you don't know any other balloon artists, do you? I'm the best at what I do. It's just a very hyper-specific thing that I do. Well, Blinkies, you were just building zoo habitats and keeping up with the news. I like you. I like you. Welcome. Hello. Glad that you are here. Welcome to you and your community. Let me write you on the Raid lightsaber to welcome you in. Shall I call you Blinkies? Blinkies. But Blinkies are no good, so I don't know. Is that an insult?
Blinky's no good.
Blinky's no good. You are now written upon this, the glorious Raid lightsaber. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, lady, it doesn't look like a lightsaber. And you're right, it doesn't look like a lightsaber, but it does sound like one. Hello. Well, you're no good. You're no good at games, but you're owning it. Same. Blinkies, I don't play hardly any video games, and when I do, I feel very, very unskilled. I am out of touch with balloons. I'm sorry. I'm in touch with balloons, out of touch with games, which makes me a weird outlier on this platform, but it's so wonderful to meet someone else who's no good at games. Welcome. Yes, the man with the voice of God. He's not with us right now. He will be joining the stream tomorrow. We stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We start around 10 a.m. Pacific time, although today it was more like 11 a.m. And then on Thursdays we do evening streams. Tomorrow's stream, what we'll be doing is we will be spinning the wheel of subscribers. Here are the subscribers to this channel who have submitted a balloon request. A very fun, very random balloon requests off the top of my head. I can remember there was a Detective Bunny Rabbit. There's Thomas the TIE Fighter, which is Thomas the Tank Engine's face on a TIE Fighter. There was Mothership Era George Clinton. We had a request for I want to say 19th century feminist. We have a request for Drampa, the Pokemon, all kinds of cool requests here. So tune in tomorrow morning. We'll spin the wheel and we'll make some of those. Yeah. All kinds of fun here. All kinds of fun. If a husband isn't seen when speaking, does he even exist? Excellent question. The ideal husband would be seen doing chores, but not heard. Ooh, well, I do love how my husband sounds. He's got a good voice. What up, Rook's Fred? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hi. Okay, I'm going to do a little shout out for Blinkies. Thank you so much for bringing your folks in here. Let's see. Blinkies, no good. Blinkies, no good. Let's see if that works. Yes, it did, friends. I know there was already another shout out because I believe Liz in the OC because she's amazing. But either way, thank you. Welcome. We're so happy to have you here. Thank Illusory Thrall. I love that name. Hello, Illusory Thrall. You came in with the raid. You are intrigued. You actually did some balloon art as a kid. Well, hello to the child in you from the child in me. Hi. Oh, what wonderful fun. Yeah, I've made so many balloons. Here's a little slideshow of some balloons we've made in the past. We've literally made over 1,000 balloons on Twitch. Let me actually bring you over here. I lied and show you our we've made some pride balloons in the past. Let's see. We've got this one. Yes, this was someone requested a fox
Wearing a pride shirt. Very cute.
we also did Give Me More. One of our own community members has a drag persona, and this we recreated in balloon form. We have Pikachu Pride. Oh, a little bit closer there.
Yes, it's the Pikachus, and they're so
Proud. And of course, this June, may I pour you a cup of pride? All kinds of fun stuff. Mostly what we have done historically on this channel is chat will challenge me with a balloon that's never been made before, and I will figure out how to do it live on stream. Usually takes like 2 to 3 hours. But recently we've kind of been trying to focus on our YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/SharpBalloons. We recently uploaded 2 new tutorials to the balloon site. So Illusory, if you have any memory of how to work with balloons, I welcome you to check those out. Even if just for fun, you don't need to make along. You ran out of balloons from your kit, and your parents had to buy you 5 more bags. Balloon animals all over the house. You had a little balloon zoo. A latex menagerie. Well, that's fun. You know, the balloons that are easily purchasable for new folk are oftentimes not a very high quality balloon. So if you got your hands on some like professional quality balloons, it might come a lot easier to you than it did when you were a kid. I'm just saying. But no pressure. If you just want to watch someone else make balloons, I will fill that need for you. Right now, what I'm working on is a giant baseball. Okay, I know this doesn't look like a baseball. It's more of a parasol or a little mushroom cap hat right now. But this is a prototype before I use up my white balloons, making a sphere that will be hollow on the inside, so it will be wearable as like a kind of a mascot head situation is the plan. I've done a similar thing in the recent past. I made a wearable owl head. Let me see if I can show you this. Sorry, it's on my phone. This is very high tech. But there it is, a wearable owl head. It was a high school prom, and their mascot is an owl. So we made this so that the kids could pose with it. It was so big that making it in my studio, I couldn't see it. Because you can't see, there's not like eye holes in that mask. It's more of a pose for photos kind of mask. So I had to put it on and like set my phone up to take a video of me wearing it to make sure it actually sat right. It did sit right. Yet Dewey! It was a fun one. Yeah. I need to update our Discord with better photos of all of the balloons I've made. I'm just too busy making balloons. And I can't afford to hire someone to do that, do the administrative work professionally. What can you do? Your ADHD took you in a different creative direction. You gotta follow the dopamine, my friend. The muse holds you captive until you follow it. It does. I have a little Stockholm syndrome thing going on with my muse. What can you do? What can you do? Not make art? Obviously not an option, illusory. Anyway, welcome. I'm going to get back. We've been streaming for a while now, and my son will be coming home from school very soon. So what I want to do is see if I can get a third row. I know it looks like these are 1 row, 2 rows, so a third row of this round to make sure my sizing is accurate. And then we will be streaming. We'll raid you somewhere else nice and cozy here on Twitch. And then we will be here again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific time to about probably 1 p.m., maybe a little shorter than 1 p.m. because Tuesday is LA Unified's early release day. Following your dopamine, Lachlan drawing 20+ stuffed animals. I love it. I love it. Follow that. It is the way. But, you know, just a reminder, I would really appreciate and love it if you don't mind visiting our YouTube channel and dropping us a free subscribe, because you know how YouTube is. Subscribe to SharpBalloons YouTube. Yes, we are mostly making content that is aimed either at kids or professional twisters. I love it. Is it Mach 4? Not quite Mach 5. Okay, Mach 4, you get it, friends. We have had a request for a haiku, community haiku. So let's all together now breathe in through your nose. And out through your mouth. Please compose for us a haiku that's 5 syllables, 7 syllables, 5 syllables on the topic of Pokemon. Pokemon, already 3 syllables. Pocket monsters. There's not. Pocket monsters are always catching my eye, so gotta catch 'em all. I don't like the middle. I like gotta catch 'em all as the last line, though. What's that over there? I ready my Pokeball. Got to catch them all. Yeah! What's that over there? I ready my Pokeball. Gotta catch them all. Haiku. Now, please, submit your haiku in chat. Because I like your poetry. Impressive, though. Oh, we've made so many Pokemon balloons. You like Pokemon? You guys like Pokemon? I would go through the Discord and show you all of the Pokemon that we've made. I don't feel like I have the ability to also. Let's see. I can't show them all, but I'm gonna. One of my dreams, I would love to make all of the Pokemon from the Pokemon rap. Do you know what I mean? Of course you know what I mean. But we've got this Gyarados sushi. We love things here. One of the things we love, Pokemon. Another thing, food. A third thing, mashups. We love mashups here. Here is this is a cool one. A Squirtle. You know Squirtle. What if Squirtle was in a lava lamp? A lava lamp of Squirtles. We have another picture of that one in the dark because I actually did have a light suspended inside of the top of the balloon to shine light on the little Squirtles. And oh god, that was such a good sculpture. Remember the good times, friends. Also, another Pokemon food mashup, if you like. It's the Doug Trio Sandwich Trio. It's on the menu at the Pokemon Cafe. If you like SpongeBob and Pokemon, we've got Gyarados. Come on, you know you like that. What? Mach 4! Am I pronouncing that right? Is it Mach or Make or Mackay? Either way, friend, you correct me. Thank you for... Look at this. 6 months? What? Let's go. Thank you. With your Prime, I appreciate you so much. You only get 1 Prime sub. And you have to re-prime it. You know what I mean? You don't just get to, like, put it in there and be like, yeah, and then it just will update. It doesn't. So thank you for taking the time. Speaking as someone who doesn't always take the time, I appreciate how much, that takes. We also have Alolan Exeggutor. Exeggutor, I can say it right. It's the one, it's specifically the tropical Exeggutor, you know. You know the one. Okay, like we have some other haiku. Let's see. I love Pokemon. Childhood whimsy, wonder. Gotta catch them all. Absolutely. Pokemon, that's right up your alley. Yeah, Echo. Roam all of the lands. Catch all of the legendaries. Still own Master Ball. Fantastic. Masterful haiku, friends. Beautiful. The Gyarados is pretty fun. I know. Gyarados. Come on. Do we have? Oh, and then this will be the last one I show you for now. But then there's this one. Tangela, come on. So good. That one is a real, I mean, it was like made to be a balloon animal, right? I think so. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Blinkies. It's lovely to have your friends here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 3 more. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 3 more of these. Oh, right. The haiku music isn't going, and so therefore the regular music isn't going, and that's fine. I can fix that. Oakenby made a haiku, but it may be too mean to share. So just imagine it being good, but also not very uplifting, perhaps. I mean, Oakenby, I feel like you have to share it now. I feel like you have to, because what I'm thinking is, but the humor will justify it. That's how I assume, knowing you, knowing the way you are. I mean, say what you mean. Okay, here we go then. In advance, Oakenby loves Pokemon. It's great. Okay, good. This is good. It's good to know. We got to lay the groundwork. Pokemon love. A dance team? Lachlan, how fun! Exciting. Congratulations. Okay, Oakenby. Hey, little children. Wanna be the very best? Just like Michael Vick. Yeah, like a little bit. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy. Ooh. Cheeky healer, you just evolved your Magikarp to a Gyarados. Well done. My gosh. Okay. I'll tie this around. We've got our second ring. Let's see if I can do the hover thing. We got new friends here. Let's see if it'll work. Yes! It's a magic trick. It's not a magic trick, it's a science trick. Anyway, we have fun here. Okay, let's see here. You can assume that you're correct in your assumptions, Richie. I've acquired the Wheel of Time, and I have no idea how to use it. Stand back. You love time. Time's on my side, baby. Time. As a full engineer. That's magic. All right. You heard it here first, folks. Straight from a full engineer. None of those half engineers. Full engineer has confirmed magic. Now, if only we had a full magician to confirm. I think Chan the Magic Man had to run. They were in earlier. I should shout out Chan the Magic Man. Let's shout out Chan the Magic Man. Although I don't remember if there are underscores. Let me put that in there and see if it comes out. Okay. No, it's just me. Darn. I think there are underscores. Shoot. I should memorize people's username format before I try and shout them out. Searching for the one mythical Pokemon, Mew, till my journey ends. Wow, Mist. That's a goal, my friend. Good luck to you. It's a kind of magic. Yes, it is. Indeed. Who wants to live forever? Certainly not balloon animals. Ah! Okay, well, don't let go of the balloon before you've tied it. That's the lesson there. Remember, kids. Wonderful Pokemon haiku, friends. You have not disappointed. Not that you ever could. Oakenby, I did really like it. Oh, time was on my side and also on my neck. Yes, and I pity the fool. Oh, Cheeky, did you submit a haiku? I didn't see it. My bad. I'll scroll up. Oh, I just evolved my Magikarp to Gyarados. No more petty splash. There we go. I gotcha. It's the line breaks that oftentimes will signify to me the haiku-ness of it. But yeah, sometimes I'm just like, that's a sentence. Foolish me. Foolish me. You fool the pity. Nice. A little Uno reverse on that Mr. T character. There we go. Enters like paragraph. Yeah, no, it's formatting for chat is like a whole like college level course. Okay, not. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on where you go to college. It's a whole community college level course. Rooksfred, it's cool by me. You might want to check with, the other stakeholders in this situation. Happy 10th birthday. Here's a little flamethrower. Be back before dark. Is that a Pokemon thing? Someone in a different stream showed up and said, hello to all beings of Earth and hello to everyone else as well. What don't they know? What don't we know? Yeah, interesting. Cheeky, you used a haiku checker? Okay, I want you to know. You don't need to worry about that with me. You notice I only really count the syllables on my own. When I'm reading the other folks, I just tend to assume they did a good job. Because it's not my philosophy of haiku is that the beauty of haiku is the limitation, is trying to convey a feeling or a moment or an idea in an extremely like when you only have X number of syllables, how do you get at the heart of it efficiently? And oftentimes in discarding the inefficient or in choosing to include it, which is a bold choice, you are making poetry, my friend. Art is just choices, and haiku makes you make choices. Now, that said, I don't think Basho would be like, one extra or one missing syllable there. I mean, maybe they would, and they're dead now, so it's okay. I'm the one you got to impress, and I don't care. Happy 10th birthday is automatically a Pokemon thing. That's when the kids get their trainer license. Thank you, Echo. I didn't really know. I'm not much of a Pokemaster. Oh, Charmander is basically a little flamethrower. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's terrifying. Child endangerment is a recurring theme here. Pikachu, a bomb? Just saying. Absolutely. It's true. Not here. Not here, but the Pokeverse. Every starter trio has a flamethrower. So it works in every region, too. Oh, that's nice. You want to start the children's flamethrower armies on an even footing, before they do battle. That seems fair, I know who did this to me. It was me, Rooks. The criminal was I. Whoops. It's true. Thank Oakenby. Sometimes some things need to be saved. They need to be archived. Quote 2267. We've had a lot of quotes. I need that. Beauteous. Okay, 3 pinch twists. Oh, I need 2 more, right? Yep. Just 2 more pinch twists there and there. Or, 4 more pinch twists because they're pairs. But easily doable. Bye, Lachlan. Congratulations on the dance team. That's so awesome. I am excited for all of the fun memories you are going to make. Pokemon were new when my children were small. Now, they own the planet. It's true. It's true. Trying to learn Spanish. Cheeky Healer, I am making a draft or a prototype of a baseball, which I know the color choice, there's no way you would guess that. Eventually, I would make this thing out of white with red stitching. But what I am currently making is something to see if my calculations for making a sphere will, or what my sizing should be on the balloons as I attempt to make a sphere. So we've got this top here. This balloon has 1.5 seconds of air, 0.5 seconds of air, 1 second of air.
these here have 1.8 seconds of air, which would probably be the most air I'd be comfortable putting into a 6-inch link balloon. And now I need some 260 balloons. Squeeze the air completely out of them. Fettuccinify them so they make them all flat and skinny. And then I will tie these two ends together so it's a double length balloon. So the lovely thing about balloons is you can make it's like your own custom rubber band. So we'll start it here. I'll tie it to this one scrap so it stays for sure. Okay. And now we connect. So as each row gets a little larger, it's like laying bricks where the next row is like half shifted over, but also it's larger, so it's a little tricky. Pull this through, not get it caught. Sorry, this part is not easily talk-throughable. Push this through here. Just trying to make it nice and connected. I think we've done it. Okay. Is this getting too wide? Should we be talking taller, not wider? Let's see. If I pull out this row a bit. I don't like dropping things on the floor in my studio as I have a large cat who sheds a lot in the summer. And cat hair plus static electricity equals exactly what you think it would. Is this curve too sharp? If I pull that in, would that make it better? Maybe if these were slightly less than 1.5. What if these were like 1.3, 1.4? Maybe. Oakenby, my hope is that it will be a wearable mascot head, because I think that's more fun. It is for kids, after all. Which means I'll probably build down to the row of 0.5 seconds of air and just not include this bottom star on the bottom. So right now, like ideally it would be like this. This is not quite, just a little flat. I think I'm making them too big. Interesting, I would have thought. Maybe I'm increasing the size too rapidly. Well, that's good to know. I think I still need one more like center row, maybe of the 12-inch links, to give it that height but not expand the width too much. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3 rows underneath to be like a ball. I think, I mean, like, here's the thing. It's going to be close enough because it's going to look huge and awesome no matter what we do with it. And one thing we would do is for the stitching on the baseball. Basically needs something that kind of follows and then comes back out again. So it does that. And then also on the other side. That would almost, you don't want them to come too close together where the seams kind of get narrower, Interesting. Oh, Samwise Gamer G and Nikki Painter, good to see you. Nikki, you are on the wheel of subscribers, I believe. For tomorrow, we are spinning the wheel at our 10 a.m. stream, spinning the wheel of subscribers and hoping to make at least 2 of these requests tomorrow. If we don't get to 3, then we'll do another stream on Thursday night where we get to a couple more subscriber requests for the month of May, even though it's June. It happens. But it's good to see you. Hello, I hope all is well. Happy Pride to you all if you joined and I hadn't yet said it. Friends, I think this is a good spot for me to rate us on out of here. So normally I have Mr. Sharp take a look at that, but I'm going to check and see who do we love that's live right now. Oh, 9.5. Let's rate it to 9.5 because 9.5 recently, last Thursday, taught me how to crochet. I did this all by myself. Well, I mean, with her expert assistance. So let's do it. Thank you, Richie. Thank you. I will, RC. Absolutely. Let's see here. /raid 9.5. Friends, if you don't know 9.5, this is your lucky day. She is a human sunbeam. Just fun energy. If you like me, you like this cringy middle-aged lady, lives to entertain you vibe, and you also like crocheting and like textile crafts, then 9.5 is the community for you. You're going to absolutely adore her, and I gotta tell you, I think she's gonna adore you too. I think so. Remember, tomorrow we will be doing our subscriber gratitude stream. So if you made a request, come check it out, see if it gets made. If you can't make the stream, don't worry. If we spin and it lands on your name, we will make your balloon whether you are here or not. Oh, that's true. It's a really good point, K-Pop. I will ask her about the Wooble advice. I do need to do a quick bio break though. So after I raid, I'm gonna run and then I'll come back and say, okay, now I have a question. So peas and pies, RC, bye K-pop fam mom. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with us. We made some new friends today from our raids. Thank you to Murrin Frog, Jantha, Shenanigans 3D, and Blinky's No Good for bringing your friends over here to hang out with the weirdo balloon lady. Happy Pride, have joy. We love you. Look out for your fellow human beings. And oh, I didn't do the raid call. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Bye everybody. Bye. Mwah! Go say hi to 9.5.